is to Dharwad bench. Prashant F. Gowda.
Is allowed / disposed with the observations made herein above, and writ petition 100295 of 2025 stands dismissed. I'll put today.
Not 8 minor for withdrawal.
Yes, sir. Sign ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ sign ಎಲ್ಲ
Seal number 2, Girish Yadwar.
108.
108 withdrawal.
Please.
Submission memo ಇದೆಯಾ?
Infractions.
108 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time.
87.
The submission is placed on record, disposed as having become infructuous.
Submission ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
Sir,
Not 7.
107 also same.
In terms of the memo ಇದೆ 107.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Infructuous.
ಅದಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Seal number 2, Yadwar.
Regarding stoppage of pension, the caste verification committee passes an order recommending cancellation of the caste certificate. Appeal is filed, my lord. It was in the interregnum dismissed for non-prosecution. By virtue of this honorable court, it is now pending before the appellate authority. He was employed under the respondent bank, but attained superannuation in the year 2018, and thereafter, my lord, noting that the appeal is dismissed for non-prosecution, the bank issues 2 show cause notices to me seeking explanation. Then suddenly passes the impugned order saying that we are implementing the order of the caste verification committee.
What happened to the appeal there?
That is still pending.
ಅಲ್ಲ, is it restored?
It is restored by virtue of an order passed by this honorable court. It is pending. And one more circumstance, this order comes to be passed on 1/3/2020, right at the brink of Marad outbreak of COVID-19, leaving the petitioner Marad in extreme hardship.
All right, yes, sir.
If he gets his caste certificate restored, my lords, this.
What was the tearing hurry?
Sorry, my lord.
What was the tearing hurry for you?
Since, my lords, he had secured employment for a reserved
That is
post.
yet to be decided.
Please,
The matter is at large before the appellate forum. What was the tearing hurry to send him home?
the decision is supported by the judgment of the apex court that enquiry is not
Jagdish
necessary.
Balram Bahira.
One is Mahesh Kumar Gonade
ಹ್ಮ್.
and another is my lords Vishwanath Pillai versus State of
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
Kerala,
ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
2020.
English Bahras is the latest judgment, my lord.
22.
But where is the tearing hurry when everything is before the appellate forum?
No, when his appeal was dismissed for non-prosecution, it was
The
done.
dismiss or non-prosecution is dismissed on merits?
Two lords, but my,
Is it dismissal on merits?
it was not dismissed for non-prosecution. Therefore, my lords, bank had to take this action. My
And how long it stood dismissed?
more than
1.5 years.
ಮುಗಿಯೋವರೆಗುನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
For about 1.5 years, my lord. There we had filed an application for recalling. That application was not taken for consideration at all. Therefore, I filed a writ petition here, and my lord, this honorable court passed an order restoring it.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
It was for non-consideration of my lord.
Copy has not been served, my lord. We will see that the, my lord, the appellate authority.
Appellate court ಅಲ್ಲಿ you fight it out. Appellate
I'll
court
find
ಅಲ್ಲಿ-
it out, my lord. Could your lordships have it on Monday, my lord?
ಅಲ್ಲ find it out ಅಲ್ಲ fight it out.
Yes, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, what is the stage ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. After seeing that, my lord, I can make a submission.
Monday fresh matters list. Yes. You should not get dejected when matter is adjourned.
No, no.
That I've been seeing.
Please,
You
I'm
should
sorry.
not do that.
Please. Oblige.
Take everything.
But
in its
if
right
the respondents are there, your lordship may direct me to
When
take
you
notice.
come in smiling, you should go back smiling.
No, no, it was because one of my learned senior says he does not receive copy in
All
all
right.
the matters. Please.
ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Yes, yes. Oblige.
ಬಂದಾಗ ಅದಾಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಇವತ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, respondents ಗೆ ಅದು ನಾವು ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ನೋಟಿಸ್
state
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
State Bank is a party.
Only State Bank is a party. He is not even a party in this petition. Because I was employed under the State Bank. State Bank.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು?
So he is my employer.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಪ್ಪ.
Yes, my lord.
The caste certificate is cancelled alva. You should make.
Appellate authority should have been made as a party, my lord.
State as a party. Anyway, you seek information, sir.
Please, my lord, please, my
The
lord.
this 2021, you seek information,
Please.
Monday we'll close it.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Please.
Seal number 3, Shankaraju.
For the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is the senior health inspector in the municipal administration department. The DE instituted against him that violates section 295, my lord, of the Municipality Act.
Fine.
Please, your lordship. Annexure K, your lordship, it's in compliance with the audit report for Annexure C, your
Again,
lordship.
295 ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ.
Municipality. And Annexure K is nothing but the inquiry notice, your lordship, that's all. He can participate in the inquiry and further.
If it is without jurisdiction, why should I permit him to participate?
Notice has been issued.
Yes, sir, 295 ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ.
295, may I read, my lord? Section 295 from Karnataka Municipality Act. Municipal Council to remedy defects, procedure to be followed after report of the auditor under section 293. my lord. Under section 293, the auditor sends the report to 3 authorities. One is the chief officer, another is the director of municipal
Alright.
administration and the controller.
All right.
And 295 imposes a duty on the chief officer, that is respondent 5, my lord, to comply with this the audit report. Then I have no duty actually, madam. So I will, if the chief officer or the municipality calls the details from me, then only I can, because I have handed over the charge on 22nd May 2017 itself, my lord. So therefore, it imposes a duty on the chief officer to comply with. And even if it is not complied, the controller has an action under 295(2), my lord. On receipt of the intimation or explanation, the controllers may, in respect of all or any of the matters discussed in the report, accept the intimation or explanation given by the municipal commissioner or chief officer and withdraw the objection, or direct the matter to be reinvestigated at the next audit or at any earlier date, or hold that the defects or irregularities pointed out in report or any of them have not been removed or remedied. Coming to 3, madam, the controller state accounts department shall send a report of his decision to the director of municipal administration, that is R1, madam, within 1 month of the date of receipt by him of the intimation or explanation of the municipal commissioner, chief officer referred to in subsection, or in the event of municipal commissioner or chief officer failing to give such intimation or explanation on the expiry of the period of 3 months mentioned in
So
the.
what do you say about this, madam?
Please, your lordship. Annexure C, your lordship, audit report, your lordship.
No, audit report ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Annexure C also specifically says, my lord, page number 19.
Now, what is the order passed against you?
My lord,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Illa,
D is instituted, my lord. D is not contemplated on 295, my lord.
that has been stayed by this.
It has to be remedied only, my lord. D is
State-
not contemplated.
We will quash it and leave everything open.
So
The
due
pet-
process has to be
The
followed. my lord.
petitioner is before this court calling in question institution of departmental inquiry against the petitioner on the basis of an audit report dated 12/2/2021. Therefore, he has questioned the very order passed upon the audit report, heard so and so. On 26/7, heard so and so. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. It would suffice if the issue would be noted from 26/7/2014, the date on which the petitioner was transferred from Kalagatti to Round Town Municipal Council. The petitioner then was transferred out of Round on 19/5/2017, and pursuant to the said order of transfer, gets relieved on 22/5/2017. It transpires that an audit is conducted of the Town Municipal Council for in between 2017-18 for the works that the Town Municipal Council has undertaken in the past. Based upon the said audit report, on 19/1/2019, the first respondent, the Directorate of Municipal Administration, issues a notice to the petitioner. The petitioner then appears to have submitted his compliance report, and later comes the charge against the petitioner initiating a departmental inquiry and a show cause notice thereon with enclosing the charge sheet to the petitioner. The petitioner is said to have submitted his reply on 8/9/2020, and the inquiry officer is appointed to hold a departmental inquiry. It is at that juncture the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that procedure stipulated in law is not followed, and the conduct of a departmental inquiry is not what is envisaged unless a report of the audit is taken to its logical conclusion in terms of section 294 and 295 of the Karnataka Municipalities Act 1964, herein after referred to as the Act for short. He would seek quashment of the proceedings and The learned HCGP, however, would submit that there is audit objections against the petitioner. The audit objections must be inquired into, and therefore the charge sheet is issued to the petitioner. The petitioner may well participate in the inquiry and come out clean if he has done nothing. Therefore, she would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my sounds. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue now revolves around a narrow compass. The dates, link in the chain of events and the incidents that have taken place from 2014 to 2020 are a matter of record. It would not require any reiteration. The issue is whether departmental inquiry can be instituted against the petitioner on the basis of an audit report submitted under section 294 of the Act. Therefore, it becomes germane to notice section 294 and 295 of the Act. They read as follows. Section 294 mandates what the audit report should contain. 295 mandates procedure to be followed after the report of the auditor is submitted under section 293 and 294 as the case would be. The auditor has submitted his report in the case at hand. The procedure stipulated is as obtaining in subsection 2 of section 295 to take the report to its logical conclusion by submission of explanation by the chief officer by remedying the defects or irregularities that have been pointed out in the report. This has not been done. The chief officer, on the receipt of the report, has straightaway instituted a departmental inquiry against the petitioner by drawing up charges against him on the basis of the audit objections. Therefore, there appears to be a procedural aberration, aberration in the case at hand, as the petitioner cannot be straightaway made subject matter of a departmental inquiry unless section 295 stands complied with. In that light, owing to the aforesaid procedural aberration, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner, reserving liberty to the state to initiate, if any, when needed, strictly in consonance with law, after following due process of law. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The writ petition is allowed in part, so and so stands quashed. The liberty is reserved to the state to comply with section 295 of the Act, and the result of compliance be regulated by the state in accordance with law, ordered accordingly.
Bill number 4, A.P. Patil.
Lord, I appeal for the respondent.
For the petitioner,
1 to 4.
Malaj,
Brother belongs to Sunagar. He obtained a lord the scholarships under category 1. How a petitioner can become a Bovi?
One nimisha.
it was heard for some time, Malaj. Only finding, Malaj, by the respondent one appellate authority was his brother has received some scholarship
Houdu.
as belonging to.
Adbit bere ಏನಾದ್ರು material ಇದೆಯಾ?
Malaj, the report of the Tahsildar
Is
and
in your
al-
favor.
In my favor, and also the director of social welfare
In your favor.
Malaj.
Jagdish sir.
Lord, school records, family members, everyone, they belong
School
to Sunagar. How can
Allah.
the petitioner become a lord? Scholarship
school-
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Tahsildar, why did he give a report in favor of the petitioner?
False report ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ತಮಗೆ. How they give a false report? In
Yes,
my lord, the Levitigary case, often Supreme Court has said,
Yes.
it's a known fact that the Tahsildars in connivance with the official, the accused, they give certificate.
You are speaking
Because
of
they
your
got
own
an-
Tahsildar. The respondent cannot argue against its own officers.
Lord, I am sorry, with due respect, my lord, what Lord Denim has said, I am not a mouthpiece to my client.
No, you need not be. I am telling the respondent is precluded.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Sunagar
ಅದು-
anta
ಅದು-
ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
scholarship
ಬಿಟ್ಟು-
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ own brother.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Family
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು-
members of Sunagar.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Burden lays on them to establish how they belongs to a Bovi. No materials has been
It
placed
is
before.
established not once but twice by 2 reports.
Allah, it goes against them, my lord.
No,
No, my lords. Report is in our favor, and also the scholarship amount has been refunded. my
Lord,
lord.
I'll file a detailed statement of objection if my lords permit me 2 weeks time. I'll file.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು sir.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Heard the learned counsel C. Jagadish appearing for the petitioner and Pallavi, right? So
Respondents,
appearing-
my lord.
respondents and Pallavi so and so appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 14th at the request of the counsel Sri C. Jagadish, who seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. List
Please.
interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Oblige.
Bill number 5, Sabil Ahmed, Kifayat Mat.
I pay for the petition in this matter, my lords.
Correct matter. 45A follow ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, no doubt, the notice is also required to issue to the vendor also.
Settled principle.
No, ma'am. But think that, my lord,
Whoever you are wanting to impose tax, they should be heard.
and my lord, the purpose of filing the present writ petition, my lord, nothing more than they wanted, they have taken condition paragraph 1 of the written, the writ petition that the document is not the SAM and created document. Execution is admitted, my lord. What they want, wanted to do that, what they cannot do in.
That's on the merit of the matter, sir.
Yes, my lord.
What they cannot do directly, they cannot do it indirectly, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
Yes,
merit
yes.
ಮೇಲೆ. But notice ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Only to the, with regard to the valuation, if they did.
You have imposed certain penalty on him. So you should not be heard in the matter.
He is the vendor, I am the purchaser.
True, sir. ಈಗ who has been issued notice?
The registering authority has to issue the notice.
The vendor has been issued the order is
No,
against the
notice has
vendor.
issued to me, my lord. Notice has issued to the purchaser.
Correct. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ notice issue ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
Or notice issue ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. But my lord, only even if it is remanded, only to the extent of valuation, nothing more than that. ma'am.
ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ? What else is there? Notice issue ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. If you are on merits, then we will.
He is not supposed to take any condition that the document is an.
45A.
45A, in this annexure, F is also under challenge, my lords. What
Determination.
issuance of registration certificate? The person who has executed the document had expired in the year
After
2003.
lapse of more than 20 years, he wanted to challenge it now.
The person,
If what he's saying
let
is
me
correct,
complete my words.
it unravels everything.
Yes. So annexure F, the certificate of registration which is issued on 2012, my lords, that is also under challenge. The person who executed the document has expired in the year 2010-2003. What district registrar could do is he could only determine the deficit stamp which was payable. That was done in the year 2005,
Hmm.
which was supposed to be done within 90 days from the date of impounding.
Hmm.
What happens thereafter is from 2000, and in the order of in the annexure order, they specific that document is not registered. ನೋಂದಣಿ ಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಪಮೌಲ್ಯನ ತನಿಖೆಗಾಗಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ನೋಂದಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Hmm.
Thereafter, what this district registrar does is he imposes 12% penalty on the deficit stamp and directs him to pay within 90 days. He does not pay within 90 days. The very same sub-registrar who registered the document and sent the document, who impounded the document and sent for inquiry, he gets promoted as district registrar.
That's all right.
And that district registrar, without collecting the interest amount, only by collecting the deficit penalty, he passes an order. There is no registration at all. Section 34 of Registration Act specifically makes a mandatory inquiry to be made by the district registrar about the execution of the document before registering.
Yes. So
And my
merits also,
person,
if you are
the
submitting
person
then-
who has died in the year 2003, with whom did the sub-registrar inquire in the year 2012? And how did he accept the document as registered document? 35 subclause 1 subclause C, my lords. In case if a person who has executed the document has expired, there is also a separate procedure laid down.
Hmm.
What was determined was only the deficit stamp. There was no order by district registrar to register this document or release this document. Nothing was done. In the year 2001, document was not registered. That is the record. That is the annexure order itself is speaking that. How did the district registrar issue a certificate of registration in the year 2012 against a dead person?
Well, then we'll consider it. If on merits, if you have to answer, we'll answer that also.
So far, collecting of interest is
And
concerned.
that one subject with
Provisos-
state here, it is arguing against its own order.
So for
State's
collecting,
order, district register order had specifically mentioned that you have to collect the stamp duty interest portion as per amending Act 8 of 2003. That is also there. That order is not challenged, varied or anything.
You file a synopsis of your.
I have filed, my lords.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, my lords. I have also.
Not in the writ petition, separate ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, ma'am, I'll file the synopsis.
Separate ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ, what judgments you're relying on,
Please, ma'am.
ಅದನ್ನು on the list of authorities ಕೊಡಿ.
I have finished.
We'll take it on
Monday.
next Friday. Monday, yes, Monday better. List on, by Monday you'll give it?
I'll give it.
No, I'll take it on Tuesday. Monday you file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ registry ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Much obliged.
I'll have it.
Maybe in the next Friday, my lord. Next Friday.
I have served the list of
I'll also
citations
make a
and
synopsis,
everything
list of
to my senior 1 year
Cost
back.
benefit ಕೊಡಿ. What is this? Next.
Much obliged.
Next Friday neighbor.
Much obliged.
14th.
Much obliged.
6 days, Shetty?
6, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, she is working, my lord, as a librarian. From the year,
Yes, Karvi is here.
Sorry, my lord. Yesterday,
What, sorry,
I
sir?
came from,
Important issues will be there and you are not there and ಹೆಂಗೆ? You are representing the Union of India. Nobody can be, no, somebody should be there
please,
here.
please, my lord.
Union of India cannot go unrepresented in any
Big
court.
apology, my lord. I went to Prayagraj yesterday and came, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Junior.
Nobody is there.
22 meter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು, next meter 62 ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Junior, ದಿವ್ಯಾ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ.
62 was the most important
Please,
one.
please, I know. Sorry.
Yes.
my lord, the petitioner, my lord, she was initially appointed in the year 2004
As what?
as a librarian.
Hmm.
Though, my lord, it is a temporary employment,
Regularizations, you're seeking
regularization.
Yes, sir.
But from 18 years, my lord, she is working. Now, my lord, the
Where is the notification?
notification, my lord,
13, page number 13.
13, the fresh notification has been issued.
Page.
Page 13, my lord.
I am there. Which librarian post?
Librarian post.
One single post, no reservation.
Yes,
All right.
no, reservation is
You are
not
selected?
applicable. No, I have not been selected. My lord, this is, my lord, in the year, my lord, 2024, my lord, this has been issued in the year.
ನೀವೇ ಹೆಂಗ್ appoint ಆದ್ರಿ sir? Where is your appointment?
My appointment is, my lord, page number 24, my lord, annexure L,
2004, my.
2004,
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
2004,
24
24, my lord, annexure L.
with effect from 2004 on temporary basis in our aided.
Then, my
college.
lord, 25.
In the clear vacancy caused by retirement till regular appointment is done as per
Till
rules.
regular
Then, my lord,
appointment.
page number 25, my lord, kindly be read. Page number 25. Now, they say that, my lord, the ನಮ್ಮ ಆಡಳಿತಗಳು ಕಮಲ ಬಾಳಿಗ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಕುಮಟಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಂಥಪಾಲಕರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಭಟ್ಟ ಎಂಬಿ 30/11/2004 ದಿನಾಂಕದಂದು ನಿವೃತ್ತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅನುದಾನ ಸಮಿತಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಗ್ರಂಥಪಾಲಕ ಒಂದೇ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ನಿರ್ಮಲಾ ಎಸ್
ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಬೇಕು recommendation.
recommendation.
All right.
2010, my lord, they have sought
All
for.
right. ನೀವು
Still, my lord, they have not been considered.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ you are with the petitioner.
No, no, my lords. I am the respondents.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು sir.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ support ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವೇ ತಾನು recommend ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
2010, my lord, they have recommended.
That is on 2010, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord, they have not taken, my lord, any action. Then
2006
represent
page 26 ಏನು?
25, my lord, 26, my lord, and again, my lord, they say that, my lord, I am another aided institution, my lord, she has been transferred from one post to one college to another college. All those, my lord, the aided institutions only. From 18, my lord, 18 years, 19 years, up, my lord, up till today, my lord, it is about, my lord, 19 years. She has been working in that post. Now, my lord, all of a sudden, my lord, notification has been issued.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
appointed?
ಯಾರು. Not,
Somebody is
no,
appointed.
my lord, not, appointment has not been done.
Only one reason, my lord. Shall I
It is
submit? my
sent for my lord, the approval, so far the authorities have not approved that also.
Please, Your Lordship. Initially, the institute have not taken any permission from the government, Your Lordship, and the appointment of the petitioner itself is temporary, Your Lordship, till the regular appointment is done, Your Lordship. And the post for which she is seeking regularization is, Your Lordship, cannot be filled by regularize or promotion, Your Lordship. It should be filled by direct recruitment, Your Lordship. And for the representation at annexure B, Your Lordship, we have already issued endorsement, Your Lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ
Madam,
madam.
ಯಾವ
ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ, ಒಂದ complete.
16/2/2023.
Please, Your Lordship. The representation is made.
ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಾವು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Yes, ಆಮೇಲೆ
Please, Your Lordship. And she is age barred, Your Lordship. She is
Age
already,
barred?
yes, Your Lordship. She is already 47 or something.
57.
47.
47.
When was the first communication made of your appointment to the state?
My lord, it is, my lord, in the year 2010. My lord,
Page
2025, my lord, page
25.
annexure M, 22/11/2010.
Next, M, my lord.
Annexure M.
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
It cannot be accepted, Your Lordship.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Yes.
State is always in deep slumber. They wake up and trouble these people. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ರು.
The permission is granted to the institute to
Fill up.
no, yes, Your Lordship.
ಮುಂಚೆನೂ permission was there.
Initial appointment is not taken permission.
It's all right. It's against a clear vacancy. Correct.
But till the regular appointment is done, that for that period only she was appointed, Your Lordship. Lapse of procedure, Your Lordship.
Procedure. You're taking away her life now. For your lapse of those officers who sit in the air-conditioned chambers and sleep over these
That way, Your Lordship,
recommendations
management
made,
have to.
the petitioner, who is now 47 years old, she is made to suffer after having worked for 19 years. Who is responsible for all this?
Management should have taken
Management
the
should have
permission, Your
allowed.
Lordship.
Management has told you on 22/11/2010. What did you do for 13 years? You should have told then she was 37 years when this was told. She would have gone, search some other employment. It's easy for you now to say rejected, go fill it by direct recruitment. Can she participate in that? This is what is called exploitation of human labor. What happens to the state? Nothing happens. It is a life that goes.
The management blindly recommends, Your Lordship.
You should have blindly rejected it. Same blindness should have been shown then itself. And ಈಗ 2023 direct recruitment. Now don't project Umadevi and try to get over it.
So, my lord, that is also
Umadevi itself is diluted now.
diluted, my lord, in Supreme Court. My
Shripal
lord.
Kodi.
Jaggu.
Shripal and Jaggu. Where is Shripal?
Shripala.
Give it. Jaggu ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. Shripal ಹೊಸದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. What is?
ತರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ತರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I will, sir.
ಹಿಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Shripal has come 3 days back, sir. State of Karnataka.
Yes.
ಫೋನ್ ಈಗ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Sorry. In Jaggo case, my lord, all that has been. Yes, I know.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಜಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರ. Yes, we'll quash it and send it back.
Oh, my lord, sir.
What, sir?
As
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್
per
problems?
as per the notification itself, my lord, she is not eligible.
ಯಾಕೆ?
She is more than 47 years, my lord.
Why?
Eligible is.
Why? Sir, time and age will not wait for anybody. It goes.
No, my lords, as per the
Not wait for anybody. You think she'll be 37 itself? even in 2025, age will go, sir.
As per the notification.
No, sir,
Annexure
state cannot be inhuman like this. If you had passed an order then and there, yes. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ as per the my lords, annexure my lords, she is
Yes,
more
well,
than
right,
47 years.
3 courts away, you have a division bench.
As per. So it's, notice, as per the notification itself, she is not eligible.
How can she be eligible? ಬೇರೆ ineligibility ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಏಜ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ineligibility ಇದೆಯಾ?
Age ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ. Otherwise she is qualified. Why is she overaged now? Because the state slept over this recommendation for 13 long years. It continues in the fond hope. Nimden tappilla. No issues. You have recommended. Anything else, madam?
No, Your Lordship. In, actually, Your Lordship, it's lapse on the part of management, Your Lordship, because, Your Lordship,
Reject ಮಾಡಿ madam. Recommendation ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ see, first ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿ 4/2/2023 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Initially only they have not taken any
We'll see.
permission.
We'll have to write something. Heard reserved.
Sripal Malad, 2025 SCC online 221. Sorry.
ಜಗ್ಗು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
Yes, Jagga ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ if you see from paragraph 12 to 22,
Yes.
the Supreme Court says these are all exploitative engagements
Yes.
and would not meet the test of Article 14.
Yes.
Yes.
Silma
Reserved,
7,
yes.
Chanaya Magdum, Vitale Seri.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್?
They have
Settled?
settled.
Very good.
So we want to file a joint memo.
Joint memo,
It
lots
may be
on
taken
Wednesday.
up on Wednesday.
All right. If it's settled without any order, it's better. That's good. Wednesday, fresh matters.
Thank you.
Yes. Should I record? That will be, we'll file a
Please,
joint
it
memo.
may be
Settled it, only terms are required to be both the parties.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು
As per
ಹೇಳೋದು
terms.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. This court on previous order record ಮಾಡಿ. This court on so and so had passed the following order. Both the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent today in unison would submit that the settlement is arrived at and they are drawing up the terms of settlement and the same would be placed before the court on the next date. Wednesday?
Wednesday, 12.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Till number 8, Dayanand Mbandi, Jay Gadi.
But one submission. This matter has been reinterested to other advocate. my lords.
My lords, last time entirely this matter was heard. Only he sought for a passover to say some explanation. And now
Your Lordship.
they are interesting other. And even in a this is only about implementing a previous order of this honorable court, my lord, which is at page number 41.
May it please your lordship, I have one small submission to make.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ madam?
I'm
same.
appearing for respondent number 2 and 3, your lordship. Yesterday evening, the previous counsel may not be able to continue due to medical reasons, your lordship. They have handed over the papers only to yesterday
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
evening.
ಗುರುದೇವ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, last time we made that submission, my lords. So the matter was
Medical reasons ಏನು? ಈ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇದ್ರ ನೆನ್ನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, not that reason, my lords.
Don't worry.
It
List
was
on Monday
reinterested.
in the fresh matters list.
Let's
I will
see.
not entertain such things if you don't submit on Monday. I have heard this
Monday,
matter in its entirety.
Please, your
Let's
lordship.
list on Monday in the
Great.
fresh matters.
May I?
Grateful, your lordship.
The learned counsel Gurudev Gachinmat has filed a memo for retirement. Counsel Mahesh.
Mahesh
Chaudhary.
Chaudhary.
A. Mahesh Chaudhary.
Counsel Mahesh Chaudhary has entered appearance. Therefore, the memo for retirement filed by Gurudev Gachinmat is accepted. Gurudev Gachinmat is permitted to retire from the case. List on, since the matter was completely heard, was adjourned only wanting submissions of Gurudev Gachinmat. And now that he is not the counsel, I deem it appropriate to post the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. If no submissions are made by the respondent, the matter would be disposed on hearing the petitioner. Yes.
Great.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, Mandikiri, Prashant Vasmani.
My lord, a compassionate appointment to the married daughter. Your
In
lordship
case of married
judgment.
daughter, my lords, matter is settled. But here, my lords, the married daughter has to show the dependency.
No, that she will show it to you.
In
No,
fact,
that
she has not
endorsement
filed.
saying that married daughter,
That is wrong, that is wrong. She is entitled, married daughter, whether married or not.
there she is dependent, she will file an affidavit with you.
In fact, my lords, the petitioner here, that is the daughter, has not filed any application. It is the mother who had filed. Let her make a new fresh
And
application.
all the more good. So mother will definitely be taken care of.
Let her, my lord, file an application. We'll consider.
We'll close this by recording that and permitting filing of an affidavit.
Please.
If you prove dependency, you also file an affidavit of undertaking that you will take care of the mother.
Yes, my lord.
Only
I'll do
then.
that. I'll do that, my lord.
Yes.
And in fact, their own rule says, my lord, it is the mother one who has to select, my lord. If the mother
Correct,
selects her,
don't
well,
worry.
that's.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
My
ಯಾವ್ದು
lords, the division bench, my lords, had specifically, my lords, said that married daughter is entitled, but she has to show the dependence.
Correct.
Since she is, my lords, married and given to another house, it's the duty of the husband to take care of her. That is the reason.
That
And I have
reverse.
checked, my lords, that no appeal is.
employment ಕೊಟ್ರೆ the daughter also will take care. Why only son should be favored? Let the daughters
The
also
daughters
be
are also.
favored.
That Madhya Pradesh High Court also takes care of, my lord, that contention.
No, that's what. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಫಾದರ್?
My lords,
Heard so and so. Facts adumbrated are as follows. The petitioner, on the death of the sole breadwinner of the family, who died in harness on 9/4/2016, an application is made seeking appointment on compassionate grounds by the wife in favor of the daughter, the present petitioner. The application comes to be rejected on the sole score that the petitioner is a married daughter, and therefore appointment on compassionate grounds cannot be considered. It is this action that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that the issue in the list stands answered by a judgment rendered by this court in the case of Bhuvaneshwari Purani, pursuant to which the corporation has also amended its circular or rules.
Fresh circular, my lords, is issued.
Amended its circular or issued a fresh circular entitling the married daughters also to be considered for appointment on compassionate grounds, subject to certain conditions. The learned counsel for the respondent Prashant Hosmani would submit that her case would be considered for appointment on compassionate grounds in the light of the judgment rendered by this court, but would submit that the petitioner will have to prove dependency and file an affidavit to the effect that she would take care of the mother throughout her lifetime. With this being in place, there would be no impediment to consider the case of the petitioner in terms of the extant guidelines/circular, as also the judgment of this court in the case of Bhuvaneshwari so-and-so. This court in Bhuvaneshwari so-and-so has held as follows. ಅದು judgment ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ?
It's here.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ. Madam, para 8 in the end. Para 8 to 15.5. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the case of the petitioner in consonance with the law as laid down by this court and the circular afresh that is now bought out after the judgment rendered by this court. All conditions of the circular shall be fulfilled by the petitioner if she would be wanting an appointment on compassionate grounds. It cannot be rejected on the ground that she is a married daughter anymore. It's ordered accordingly.
Grateful.
Cell number 10, Sajid Ahmad Gurdwala.
Petitioner is accommodation, my lord. My cause list did not disclose this subject
Cause
matter.
list did not disclose. ಅದು ಹಳೆ ಕಾಲದ submission ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು for that reason I could not carry the file, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Monday itself.
Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
Cell number 11, NR Nayak.
Petitioner's Lordship, in the same connected matter, this honorable court has already passed an order, Your Lordship.
Disposed or interim order?
Disposed of, Your Lordship.
Page. Oh, My order.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please, Your Lordship. The
Ilva?
representation is made by association, Your Lordship. Individually ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ will consider.
ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು. Same order I have said, submit representation individually. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the prayer that is sought is identical to the prayer that was sought in writ petition 102652 of 2024, which this court has disposed on 8th January 2025. This court has held as follows, para 3 to the end. The learned HCGP, though would admit that the issue stands answered, she would however emphasize that individual representation should be submitted for its consideration. This is exactly what this court has held in the aforequoted order. In that light, the petitioners shall be entitled to the same relief that is granted in so and so ordered accordingly.
Much obliged.
Cell number 12, Venkatesham Kharvi.
As a last chance, may I request on Tuesday, my lords?
Ah.
I have secured the
What's the
documents.
matter?
Writ of mandamus, my lords.
Threat of mandamus.
Writ of
Writ
mandamus.
of mandamus.
They are not considered the representation, my lords.
Consider representation illa. They say they are entitled for appointment to the post. Now, we have submitted all the documents to the Sanskrit
Last
Union.
time ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
She has made her submissions.
As a last chance on Monday, may I request, my
At
lords?
the request of Council KL Patil. But ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Saurabh Sondur. Yes.
So and so. List the matter on ಯಾವತ್ತು? List the matter Monday in the fresh matters list.
Cell number
discourse.
13, SN Rajendra.
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Short commendation.
My lord,
Next
this is
week-
covered by judgment of the
Covered. Apex court.
State of Punjab versus Rafiq, my lord. Wherein, my lord, in the year 1994, my lord, 15 years time bond scale was, benefit was given. After 18 years, my lord, without issuing any notice and without hearing the petitioner, my lord, they have withdrawn it in the year 2002. And they, at the time of retirement, my lord, they have deducted 1,19,940, my lord.
Did you detach?
In the year 2012, my lord.
When was the deduction made? 12 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Next
And
week,
the
my lord,
similar
I'll do the
petitions
instruction.
were filed.
Corporation matter, my lord.
Corporation matter.
Yes,
ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
No, my lord, please, my lord. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
On the last occasion, 10 days time was granted to them also.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡು 29 ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕಳಿಸಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 29
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
29 ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಡೇಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 29 ಒಂದಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
One, please.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪು?
Please. 23 ಜನವರಿ 23/7 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಇದು ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
2025.
7 ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 23/1.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
23/1.
ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಡವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ occasion 10 days ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ತಾವು ಅವತ್ತೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೊಡೋದು 29 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ similar number of petitions were filed before this honorable court in the year 2008 itself, my lord. My lord, all those writ petitions were allowed. Being aggrieved by that, my lord, they preferred a writ appeal before this honorable.
No problem, sir. All that will have been dismissed.
And writ appeal was came to be dismissed.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
And being aggrieved by that, my lord, they approached the honorable apex court, my lord.
That also dismissed.
Dismissed, my lord. And the order has been confirmed. And they have passed an order, my lord, and they have undertaken, my lord, in the one contempt petition also saying that, my lord, the withdrawal of the order will has also been withdrawn.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
ಬೇಡವಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
1 week.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು.
Please.
Counsel appearing for the corporation seeks a week's time to go through the papers, make his submissions, or file statement of objections as the case would be. List on 17th in the fresh matters list.
My lord, 19, my lord.
19th
yes,
in the fresh matters list. It is made clear in 24 matter. Yes.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Number 14, MS Harvi.
Seeking writ of mandamus, my lord. The petitioner is a retired, my lord, teacher of the third.
Writ of mandamus, threat of mandamus ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Since, my lord, since both the, my lord,
I challenge the very order which was set aside by the wrong appellate authority.
Without jurisdiction.
Without jurisdiction.
Then that is also confirmed on the revision authority also, my lord.
But he had taken that objection that it was without jurisdiction.
In the initial stage before the appellate taken, that has been held against him, my lord. Against that, they have not challenged any, my lord.
Why you did not challenge?
I challenged it before 131 of the Karnataka Education before the Secretary of State, wherein the same contentions were taken, but the appellate, the authority under 131 did not consider the same. Please, at writ petition 106726, Your Worship,
Madam,
my petition.
All right, list on Monday at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Yes.
Bill number 15, Ravi Hegde. Arvind D. Kulkarni.
My lord, the
Ravi Hegde is 15.
my lord, the grievance of the petitioner is, my lord, he was appointed by the second respondent, which was the union consisting of several other unions. My lord, he was appointed so in 1987. Thereafter, on 2/11/16, he was promoted as a marketing officer, and the next promotion is marketing manager. According to their, my lord, regulation, 3 years experience as
Page,
my lord, page 25.
I am there.
Assistant manager, my lord, from top. Third, assistant manager marketing. The based on seniority come merit from among the marketing officers and pay scale of so and so, minimum 3 years experience. I was promoted, my lord, to my previous post in the year 2016. That order is at Annexure A, that is dated 2/11/2016. So by 2019, my lord, he got a eligibility to be considered for promotion. There were posts vacant. They did not, so he made a representation. My lord, in the meantime, government takes a decision to bifurcate this union, and the third respondent union was formed based on the government order dated 25/2/2022. Then, my lord, pursuant to that, the management takes a decision, my lord, Annexure K, page 67, to transfer certain employees to the newly formed union, and in respect of the employees, those who are working, they sought, my lord, the consent of the employees because it's a different employer altogether. It was a different union. My lord, kindly take, my lord, one paragraph of Annexure G, page 51, where, my lord, it indicates that the employees working, certain employees have been called for their willingness to get whether they want to retain here or transfer there. My lord, page 51 alle.
Yes.
Then, my lord, so far as this petitioner is concerned, they did not take any.
Challenge some order passed by the appellate tribunal.
Yes.
In IA 5 and 6.
Yes.
Proceedings are pending before the
But as on
tribunal.
today, it is pending.
Yes.
Yeah, I will direct it to be disposed within 2 months.
Please. Lord, whole problem is, my
No
lord,
plural remedy I will entertain. As
my
simple as-
application for stay has been rejected without considering, my lord, any of the points urged.
No problem.
And it was.
Will direct ill stay ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? I will direct the appellate tribunal to conclude the appeal within 2 months.
Please. Even it is posted for hearing only.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
No. I have challenged, my lord, the order whereby the appellate tribunal has rejected my request for stay.
Correct. So
Therefore, I am before this court.
You want me to direct the appellate tribunal to consider IA 5 and 6? I will direct. You want me to direct the tribunal to conclude the entire proceedings? I will direct. I will not hear a matter where you have already instituted a proceeding in accordance with law.
Yes, my lord, my grievance was I had the benefit of interim order by this court. When I have been relegated to the, my lord, further proceedings before the ARCS. The ARCS, my lord, it ended in against me. Then, my lord, when a request was made before the appellate tribunal,
Correct.
They did not consider, my lord, my application for stay. That is my grievance. The point hinges upon this, my lord, whether an employee.
This court should entertain this petition at all. Hinges ashtene.
Whether I can be transferred to different employer without my consent.
See, everything is at large before the tribunal. You agitate everything before the tribunal. We always have a remedy to come here. Anything else? Yes. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಆಗದೆ ಅದು. ಎಸ್ The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner is said to have joined the services of the second respondent union,
Union.
UK District Milk Union, hereinafter referred to as the Union for short, on 1/1/1987. It transpires that the petitioner is promoted to higher grades in the office and at the relevant point in time is said to have been working as a marketing supervisor. He was entitled to be promoted to the post of marketing officer is his claim in terms of the service rules. Representation comes to be made to the respondent union to consider his case for promotion on the score that he's completed 5 years of service as was needed for the post of marketing officer. The same was not considered and the second respondent union on 31/3/2022 passes an order handing over the service of the petitioner to the third respondent. This comes to be challenged. Writ petition hakadra first. This comes to be challenged by way of filing a writ petition on 23/5/2023. The averments in the petition is that there was an interim order of stay operating. The writ petition comes to be disposed, directing the petitioner to avail of the remedy as is available under section 70 of the Karnataka Cooperative Act. So it is then the petitioner approaches the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. Registrar of Cooperative Societies, the claim of the petitioner comes to be dismissed. Against the dismissal, the petitioner is before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal in Appeal 53 of 2024. The applications of the petitioner for stay of the order of the ARCS was not considered favorably as IA 5 and 6 come to be rejected. It is this that is called in question before this court in the subject petition.
Stay of transferring him to the.
That's what IA 5 and 6. Yes.
ARCS.
Stay of. IA 5 and 6 by which the petitioner had sought stay of further proceedings.
Pursuant to the resolution.
Pursuant to his handing over further proceedings of handing over his services from second respondent union to the third respondent. Yes. The rejection of which is driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Ravi Hegde seeks to argue the matter on its merit. I decline to accept any submission on this score that the entire proceeding is at large before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal in Appeal 53 of 2024. And what the petitioner challenges are the rejection of two applications. The reason for challenge the learned counsel would project is that they are rejected without according any reasons and contrary to the claim that the petitioner had made. The learned counsel Arvind Kulkarni, representing the second respondent, submits that the matter is posted for its hearing before the tribunal as there is no stay of further proceedings before the tribunal in the case at hand. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the tribunal to dispose the appeal in appeal number 53 of 2024 within an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. All contentions urged before this court in the subject petition, the petitioner would be at liberty to urge them before the appellate tribunal in the subject appeal, ordered accordingly. In the said appeal subject.
Number 16, A. Gachinman, A. S. Patil.
Time back.
Subsistence allowance.
Your Lordship, there is.
Only prayer is to give the subsistence allowance.
Your Lordship, there are two petitions, Your Lordship. The prayer is one and the same.
No, prayer is not one and the same.
Who has to pay?
The management has to pay.
When were you placed under suspension?
No, so I was placed under suspension on
order
10/6/2000. 10/6/2024.
You are still under suspension?
I have been reinstatement after lapse of 6 months, that too at the directions issued by this honorable court. I was not reinstated
When were you
immediately.
reinstated?
Reinstatement, Lord, he has filed a writ petition. I have filed only for subsistence allowance.
Ibrige different. Onde petitioner tha?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Petitioner is same. Management respondents are also same.
Councils are different.
In my writ petition, my lord, I have challenged the notice of inquiry.
That's all right.
Yes.
Yeah,
And,
first we'll deal with subsistence allowance.
Yes.
Now, when were you reinstated?
Lords, reinstatement, Lords, has taken place on reinstatement. Reinstatement.
Lord,
16th.
17th December, 16th is the order. 18th I have joined rejoined the service.
So 6 months you were under suspension.
Yes, suspension.
No subsistence allowance paid.
No, sir, not even a single rupee is paid.
When do you pay, sir?
Your Lordship, we have also preferred a writ petition with regard to the subsistence allowance that there was no mistake done on the part of the management. So that has also been, it's kept pending before this honorable
Which
court.
is that, sir?
I'll
right away dismiss that. Yes.
And the prayer is what my submission is
If
that.
you
Your
have
Lordship,
the luxury of placing an employee under suspension, you better well pay subsistence allowance.
Your Lordship, by Monday, I'll make,
If you're paying subsistence allowance by Monday, it's fine.
by Tuesday.
Nor
Your
you,
Lordship.
nor the state. If you have the luxury of placing an employee under suspension, you cannot escape subsistence allowance.
I'll seek instructions on what, and Your Lordship, my one more submission.
Suspension luxury ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ subsistence allowance penalty ನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
I'll inform the management, Your Lordship.
No inform, sir. I will impose exemplary costs if subsistence allowance is not paid.
I'll take instructions on that. And
I need not wait for instructions for that.
Lordship, one more submission is that, Your Lordship, there are two writ petitions, but the subject matter is the same.
Don't worry
The
about
challenge
that.
is the
First
same, Your
subsistence
Lordship.
allowance ಕೊಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll
ಡೇ ಒಳಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ you will be saving exemplary costs.
I'll
What's
instruct the management.
ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇದು?
Lords, sir.
It falls in Karnataka Department of School Education Pre-University
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು? 50 75?
50%.
50 up to what? 6 months?
6 months.
So 50% of the salary. ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ salary?
Lords, 50,000 is subsistence allowance. 1 lakh.
Each month.
Each month.
So it is 6 months. Is 3 lakhs.
I'll instruct the management, Your Lordship, to do it that.
If it is not done,
Monday.
ಇದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ cost.
Your Lordship, there is one more petition that also may be
No,
tagged
you are a
on.
grant in aid institution? You are a grant in aid institution?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Grant in
With
aid institution.
You
With
suspended,
respect, with-
did you seek approval of the
No,
state
no,
to
my
suspend?
lords, no. And rule-
We had indeed, Your Lordship, sought approval, Your Lordship.
When?
At the time of the suspension, Your Lordship, that was not granted. So we were also before this honorable court seeking the prayer, directing them to give us the approval, Your Lordship. That petition is again been pending before this honorable court.
Which is that?
I'll give the number. Your
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
ಒಂದು employee suspension, 4 writ petition. Yes.
I'll give the number.
And no subsistence allowance. State generates litigation like this.
The state has also directed, my lords, it has shown its, my lords, grievance that with the state government, my lords, by order dated, my lords could kindly see, has said that suspension is not correct. State has said.
Then state will not bear the
Yes.
subsistence allowance.
Yes, ma'am.
Management has to bear.
And the rule is very clear.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ grant cut ಮಾಡಿ. I will direct grants to be stopped.
Rule is very clear that, my lords.
I'll ask the management. to
Monday
do the
in the
needful,
fresh
Your
matters list. If
I'll ask.
subsistence allowance, DD or whatever doesn't go to him, by Monday, you expect exemplary costs on the action.
Whole dispute starts, my lord. She is a senior most listener. She sought promotion.
Promotion.
When
ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Personal vengeance, my lords, they suspended. Annexure G is the order where the government has also expressed its
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ
displeasure.
whatever petition is pending.
And the last occasion, my lords may kindly verify the order sheet, my lords. My lord has said that if the subsistence allowance is
Could
not
be viewed
paid,
seriously ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
I will instruct the management, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your
Just
Lordship,
the matter on tag ಮಾಡಿ.
Your Lordship, there is, the banks are holiday on Monday. Can we do it on Tuesday, Your Lordship?
Oh.
Tuesday or Wednesday, Your Lordship?
All right, Tuesday. Banks are closed on Monday.
Saturday, my lord.
Saturday, ನಾಳೆ. All right, yes. Monday.
Monday.
Tuesday in the
Tuesday,
fresh
Your
matters list tag ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ saved. ಇಲ್ಲರೆ
I'll instruct.
yes.
grateful.
17 ವಿಚಾರ ಕಂಬಿಯವ?
That is arising out of GST, my lord. This is deregister. Deregistration matter is covered by judgment, my lord. Only one reason is
Covered.
covered, but only grievance is that, my lords. We have given show cause notice and we have conducted merger. He is not running business in that place, my lords. Ali merger ella draw ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ statements ಎಲ್ಲ collect ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He is not doing business in that place.
Set aside
Subject to condition that, my lords.
as per my instruction, very much.
rider.
Hello,
Please write.
very much my premises is there.
Show it to them.
Let it remit back.
Covered ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Calcutta High Court judgment, my lord.
Kolkata High Court covered.
And one more.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, lordship has been disposed of.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಪೇಜ್.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಮಗೆ?
ನಮ್ದು dispose ಆಯ್ತು.
1074 757
15 days back. ಇನ್ನು
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇನ್ನು
ಅದೇ ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿ so and so last ಅಲ್ಲಿ the aforesaid relief is granted subject to the condition that the petitioner would demonstrate that he is still doing business in the same premises, as the contention of the state is that he is not doing business in the premises that he is now projecting to be his.
And I have filed 2 IAs, my lord. One is for additional document and additional prior. Let it be allowed, and I have filed amended petition.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Please.
Yes.
Much.
The disposal IAs become unnecessary. Next.
Much.
Much. Gayatri sir, check Eregodu.
Annexure of set aside. Please.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Here the petitioner, let's.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Please Gayatri madam.
Let's, the property bearing survey number 89 was acquired in the year 1995 and 96 for Upper Krishna project, Mullets. Till today, no site is allotted to the petitioner. We made a representation to the respondent number 2, seeking allotment of the site. An endorsement is issued at Annexure J, Mullets, dated 19/4/2024, saying that one site is allotted to some other person. That allotment is produced at Annexure K, Mullets, page 54. Lordship may see.
Did you challenge that before the coordinate bench?
Which
allotment?
That person is nowhere related to our family.
All right.
So that endorsement has to go, my lords, because a property which is allotted, property which has been allotted to some other person. They are saying that that property is allotted to family of the petitioner.
Yes,
Lord, this is, my lord, is actually the rule governed by the, my lord, Bagalkoti Town Development Groups.
You are appearing.
My colleagues. Sorry. But this is governed by the, my lord, Bagalkoti Town Development Allotments. But under the rules, my lord, if any person land is acquired, my lord, there is a procedure. What is it? But admittedly, my lord, the present petitioner, his land is never been acquired by the authority.
How do you demonstrate acquisition, madam?
My
lord, he is only, my lord, the encroacher.
Page 17
the land
of
which
the
land
petition.
is the encroacher for him.
Page 17, Mullets, Annexure A, the relevant portion of the notification. Serial number 492.
17 annexure.
Column number 4, Mullets.
You are Modin Saab.
Yes. Modin Saab. Let's survey number 89 is acquired. That's notified and is acquired. CTS number, Mullets. Now.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Mullets. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ Ibrahim Abdul Rahim Modin Saab.
Page?
Page 17.
17?
Yes.
Typed copy is 19.
Let's, at page 20, Mullets, in typed copy. Serial number 492.
492.
Shiliman
Ibrahim Abdul Rahim Modin Saab.
Modin Saab, Abdul Hanif, Sandhi Bharat Danda Sons.
So I am Modin Saab. Property bearing 89 was acquired. Now
89 alli nimde yavdu?
89 is my property. That is joint family.
All right, 89.
Yes, now the endorsement says a property is issued in terms of Mullets Annexure K. Your Lordship may peruse page 54. In that, Mullets,
Raji Saab, Baba Saab, Rakundi. Avrigu nimgu ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
There is no relation between those property. And below, Mullets, the CTS number is mentioned.
Details. Rahmani, Latif Saab,
Yes, Mullets. Property number is different.
Yes, sir.
That I'll verify, my lord, because,
Verify.
the reason is, my lord,
Threadbare she has told.
the endorsement says, my lord, the endorsement, normally, my lord, when the endorsement, the impugned order which now they challenge is, the ground that, my lord, they are the encroacher. So, my lord, there is no provision, my lord, for the encroacher.
Who is the
except,
encroacher?
The present petitioner.
Tell me
That is the endorsement which is
Come
given.
to page 54.
54.
ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ encroach.
ದೂರ.
ಅನಧಿಕೃತ.
ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ನೀವು ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ because the original landowner is already been allotted a site.
Where, sir?
Please.
Where is he allotted a site?
No, the endorsement is saying the ಹಕ್ಕು ಪತ್ರ ವಿತರಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 2/2/1999. So in the 1999 already, my lord, land is allotted to the original PDF, that is the project displaced persons. Since, my lord, this persons, my lord, is not an authorized owner, therefore, my lord, for him already, my lord, the order is a one measuring site is already allotted. Now the request is, my lord, after 15 years they wanted to, my lord, the bigger dimension site. So that is, there is no provision anta, my lord, we have given an endorsement.
Sir, ಇವ್ರು ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Somebody else's property you are showing now. Where is ಈ 5 ಮೆಹಬೂಬ್ ಸಾಬ್ ಏನದು?
ಮೋದಿನ್ ಸಾಬ್.
ಮೋದಿನ್ ಸಾಬ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Where do you find that name anywhere in annexure K54?
ನೋಡಿ, this is a joint.
Joint. Disjoint ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That I'll verify, my lord. Passover, I'll just verify. ಅಲ್ಲ, Monday ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Monday fresh matters.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಾಳೆ second Saturday information. Monday
That I'll verify, my lord, whether he has been allotted.
Otherwise this endorsement will go and you'll have to reconsider.
I'll get
allotment.
Please.
Number 19, DV Patar, KL Patil.
Yes.
Correspond number 2 and 3. Seek
Sir.
2 weeks accommodation to file statement of objections.
Sir, ಇಲ್ಲಿ
19.
yes, sir,
Regularization.
the petitioners are appointed.
ಅವ್ರ objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
Sir, ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಈಗ 2016 ಒಳಗೆ ವೈಲ್ ಇನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ನಾಗ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಾರ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಆನಂತರ 4 ಜನ,
ಈಗ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
ಆನಂತರ 4 ಜನ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ಯಾರ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಆ 4 ಜನದೊಳಗೆ ಒಬ್ರು ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅದಾರ. 19 ಮತ್ತು 2024 ಒಳಗೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು
ಕೆಲಸ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ
ಸರ್.
ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು 84 to 87
On daily wages basis.
ಆನ್ ಡೈಲಿ ವೇಜಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 95 to 97 ಒಳಗೆ ಅವರು ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ ಸರ್. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ, ಲೀವ್ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ.
And their service are regularized after 1/4/2006, my lord.
ಈಗ what are they claiming?
They are claiming the new pension scheme.
ನೋಷನಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಾತೈತಿ ಸರ್ ನಾವು. ಈಗ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ 84 ದಿಂದ
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
2007 ಒಳಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್.
2007 onwards.
So NPS comes from 1/4/2006.
6.
All right, but their services were earlier. Regularization ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ? ಬೇರೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಳೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ?
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಸರ್, ತಗೊಂಡ್ರವ್ರು.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ
ಸರ್? ತಗೊಂಡ್ರವ್ರು
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಹಳೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ?
ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ, ಈ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ.
ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್
95 ದಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ.
95
ದಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ. 95 ಟು ಟಿಲ್ 2007 ವರೆಗೂ ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾರ, ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಾರ, ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿವೈಸ್ಡ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಾರ. ರಿವೈಸ್ಡ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಾರ.
Yes, I'll file.
ಆನಂತರ ಮೀನ್ ವಾಲಿ ಸರ್, ಈ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಅವರು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸಸ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಸೇಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ 2084 ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಂತ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಡೈಲಿ ವೇಜ್ 36 ಡೈಲಿ ವೇಜ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ. ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ 2000 ನಿಂದ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿ. ಆನಂತರ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯಿಂದ ಈ ಜನ ಡಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪೆನ್ಷನರಿ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ತಗೋತಾರ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಪೆನ್ಷನರಿ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಮಂಗ್. ಆನಂತರ ನಾವು ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಆನ್ ಇದು ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ನಾಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದೊಂದು ಇದು ಸರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 1 week.
Since
10 days.
yes.
Learned Counsel R.H. Hegde
Angadi.
Seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. The Learned Counsel submits that the issue in the list stands answered by plethora of judgments. Therefore, finally, 10 days time is granted to file statement of objections. List the matter on your attained date 17th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
Number 20 K. Anand Kumar. Mallikarjuna Sirema.
Your Lordship. Sir. Your Lordship, as per instructions, Your Lordship, the institute has sent the service books and all the
Transmission of all
records.
necessary document of no pension is paid.
They have sent the records to the government, Your Lordship, and we have forwarded the same to Accountant General, Your Lordship.
Yavaga?
It's sent on.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 31/5/2024 he is retired.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ around 28/1/25 we have sent it to the Accountant General, Your Lordship.
ಈಗ I will post it on 17th. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. No retired person you will play.
ಅಲ್ಲ
For a teacher, retirement benefit is everything, not for the bureaucrats. So never trouble a teacher.
the institute have sent all the records to
Institute
us,
will have
Your
something,
Lordship.
some acts to grind against
ಅವ್ರು
him.
ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಇವಾಗ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಅವರಿಂದ
ಈಗ 17ನೇ ತಾರೀಕೊಳಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. You recover it from the grant-in-aid institution for having sent it after 4 months. Under the rules, when an employee retires, 1 month prior to that, all the documents should be sent to the government for processing pension. And you send it after 5 months, you will pay pension for 5 months now. And that will be recovered from the grant. 17th first pay madi. Yes.
Please.
Number 21 Srinath Kachapuri.
He is not resident of Lord's.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
Petitioner is not resident.
Petitioner is resident of the same village. Respondent number 5 is not resident of that village. ಆಮೇಲೆ so far as premises is concerned, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು residential premises ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, that is the only grievance model.
Anyway, that man is not even resident.
Not even
He is
resident.
not entitled also.
Not entitled also. as per.
Even lords, I have also taken instruction. ಬೇರೆ ಮನೆ ನಾವು ರೆಂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಕೊಡೋದು.
anyway, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Rest on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
22 Mr. Kambiyavar.
May I please, my lords, I pay for the petitioner, my lords.
Check fresh
Your
matters.
lordship,
Covered.
lordship,
Refund of GST covered.
ಇದು ರಿಫಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೀ ಜಿ.ಎಸ್.ಟಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಜಿ.ಎಸ್.ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಮಗನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಾಡುದಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೀ ಜಿ.ಎಸ್.ಟಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಜಿ.ಎಸ್.ಟಿ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್.
Same. Yes.
Please, my lord, in same terms and conditions.
3 days back ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಮಗನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Same. ಒಂದು ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಮಗನ್. Yes. Same. ಎರಡು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Disposed.
ಅದು 2804 ಮೂಲಕ what they are relying. ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Thank you. Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
lordship kind permission, I lost 17 matters, serial 17 dispose ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್. ಐ ಅಲೋ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಇ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಫ್ ಕೇಳಿನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಅಲೌಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಮಚ್
ಆ ತರ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಚ್
23 Vijay Kumar B. Bajantri.
ಏನ್ ಬರೀ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
Serial number 23.
No representation.
My lord, petition.
We'll take it on synopsis of dates and events haki.
Yes.
Vijay Kumar, Wednesday fresh matters.
Please.
Yes.
Serial 24 Santosh B. Rao, Sadiq and Kodwala.
My lord, transfer matter wherein last occasion
Monday, my lords.
my lord has directed the government to
Yes,
give the posting to the petitioner. my lord.
it's been sent to the approval of ministry, your lordship. In day of
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ತರಿಸಿ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ
Wednesday.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚಸ್ ಒನ್ ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏರಿಯಾ
25 CR Hiremat.
Wherein the matter seeking for mandamus. It's under the Millard's PDS. Thus he has Millard's got the authorization as per the notification at Annexure A. There is notification Millard's calling for the invitations Millard's for the under the special category Millard's as per the Annexure B Millard's. He got Millard's succeeded, and in response to that Millard's order was passed as per Annexure Millard's D Millard's on Millard's 25/1/2024. And authorization Millard's as per the rules Millard's form number B has been also issued. Now Millard's without Millard's issuing the Millard's further order to supply the Millard's materials, they have Millard's withheld my Millard's the entire process as only in so far as Millard's the considering the letter of Millard's local politicians. Millard's I have produced those letters also Millard's the page Millard's annexure L and M Millard's page 45 and Millard's 46. May I read Millard's the ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಸೋ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಹೊಸ ನ್ಯಾಯಬೆಲೆ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಪರವಾನಗಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೋ ಸರ್ವರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ನ್ಯಾಯಬೆಲೆ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಸೇರಿಸದಂತೆ. This is totally Millard's not within the Millard's purview of this person's Millard's.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಮುಲರ್ಸ್
ರಿವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆದರ್ ಮುಲರ್ಸ್ only relying on this then mullers I will
only relying on this political interference should stop. Yes, you should allow the officers to perform their statutory duties. And Tuesday
mullers fresh matters.
Even subsequently Millard's in December also same letter has been issued.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ನ್ಯಾಯಬೆಲೆ ಅಂಗಡಿಗೂ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು.
Repeatedly Millard's I don't know Millard's why they are insisting to Millard's cancel the authorization. Instead of Millard's recommend for Millard's issuance of the further order, they are Millard's insisting for cancellation. That is Millard's unfair on the part.
If you withdraw this, fine. Otherwise, I'll have to observe all this.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
List on Tuesday, Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Stay is subsisting.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition.
Wait.
26 Sanjay's category.
This is not appear for respondent. Senior is not keeping well. We kindly will issued on madam. My senior is not keeping well, my lord.
Who is your senior?
Shiraj is Balloli.
Ballolina.
Yes, ma'am.
Bangalore ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್.
He is not keeping well. Yes, come.
Not keeping well.
Government has now filed a memo saying that notification is issued on 26/11,
Monday.
much after the order of pass.
As a last chance.
Please.
List on Monday as a last chance in the fresh matters list.
In this case mullers, mullers, there was an order. Lordship has asked regarding whether gazette is done or not. That is gazetted mullers. That is correction is carried out.
No, gazette, they have forwarded for gazettation, but that is on 26/11. Order is 7/11, man. Prior to the, it has to go on this ground only, man. In fact, in the writ appeal, which the impleading applicant have filed, my lord, on 27th, it was disposed of, saying that they have no locus standi. They have to file a separate writ petition.
We'll see. All
Please, my lords, may I have it, let the writ appeal copy may be required in respect of the.
ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, may I have it 12th, your lordship.
All right. Please. List on 12th at the list on 12th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes. In the letter
in the fresh matters list.
Please, your lordship. Status quo order was.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
27 Jay Shetty.
7 Malad, referring for the petitioner. Malad, this is pertaining to Malad the serial number providing 27. Service for transport. Serial number 27. I am permitted to file application for impleading.
For impleading?
Please, Malad.
Now are you?
Malad, I am a Malad successful bidder so far as Malad Kagwad Taluka, Athani, Raibag,
Chikkodi and Saudati, two petitioners are, proposed respondents are before my lords. Notice the present
Let him
petition.
come on record, so
Notice,
he's a
present
successful bidder,
petitioner-
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the successful bidder, my lord, subsequent to the date of filing.
Lords,
of
in
this.
this case, my lords, he
And
has
my lord,
applied for
if
only
they are
two,
my lord,
two
in respect
talukas.
of, my lord, the other
Two
talukas.
talukas.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ತಾಲೂಕಾಗ ಅಪ್ಲೈ
My
ಮಾಡಿ?
lord, so far as the petitioner is, my lord, two talukas, my lord, that is
Nippani and
Athani and Khanapur.
No, Nippani
Nippani
and
and
Nippani and Khanapur.
Nippani and Khanapur.
Huh?
Nippani and Khanapur.
Nippani and Khanapur.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
Nippani
ಸ್ಟೇ
and
ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Khanapur.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆ, why are you interested in others?
Others, my lord.
Others you carry on.
But only
Except
that-
Nippani and Khanapur, they will tweak the interim
condition
order.
was, my lord, subsequently changed. That's why, my
We'll
lord,
see.
that only
You
in,
are- Sir, insofar as you are concerned, we will stay it.
yes.
In ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
So modify ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ. Status quo in respect of entire notification ಆಗಿದೆ.
Correct, but if you have changed the rules of the game after the commencement of the game, then yes.
So far, these two my lords, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Order may impact,
ಇದು
everybody will see.
every
The petitioner is a tenderer pursuant to a tender notification issued by the respondent. This petitioner submits his tender for two taluks, one Nippani and the other Khanapur. This court has granted an interim order of stay of the entire tender process, while the petitioner cannot have grievance about other taluks. Therefore, the interim order stands modified to the effect that it is restricted to Nippani and Khanapur. The state is at liberty to proceed with the tender process qua other taluks.
please.
List ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? List on 17th in the fresh.
17th,
matters.
please.
Yes.
Interim order, my lord, till.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next. Interim order
So
subject to
far
the
as-
aforesaid modification.
Modification.
Continue to the next.
Please.
Cell number 28, Avinash Bankar.
The memo for withdrawal was withdrawn.
Yes, my lord.
ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಬಣ್ಕರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಮಪುರ ಫೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದಾರಾ?
I am for some 12 persons I represent.
ಸೋಮವಾರ ಕೇಳುವ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
13th.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ, we'll finish it off. List on Monday. Yes.
Please.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
29, Girish S. Hiremath, Chetan Munoli.
Honorable court order, Manas, he has
For
not
respondent
deposited amount
Not deposited.
under 1 week, the last chance.
We'll vacate the interim order. Deposit and secure, seek restoration.
Please.
Absolutely, there are no
This
legal.
court,
On submission. Absolutely, there are no legal grounds in the petition, my lords. They admit the loan amount and the transaction.
no, I'm not saying that. Wait.
Please.
This court on 16/1/2025 had passed the following order. The amount is not deposited as was directed. Therefore, the interim order stands vacated, reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its restoration on compliance of the order dated 16/1/2025 in its entirety. In the light of the vacation of the interim order, the respondent bank is at liberty to proceed. Yes.
Obligation.
Cell number 30, Mahantesh R. Patil, Dinesh N. Kulkarni.
Successful bidder made an application for impleading.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ not they submitted that not work order issued after.
ಅರ್ಥ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ issued after my lords 91 days. But in fact that is not
All these
correct.
are 91 days cases.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ 88 days ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ issued.
ಸಾರ್ಥಿ ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು 91 days.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರಿ.
So for this case is concerned my lord first case.
Pass over so that I will.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
30. Shadi.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಷಾದ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
He is held up in other court.
All right.
It is a direction to implead me forthwith. In spite of that, no application was filed. So myself has made application for impleading.
Yes.
As per
The
the dream order.
respondent, one ನಿಮಿಷ, will impleading application will permit. ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I ಹಾಕಿದೆ. I have filed application.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, the petitioner, the so and so, the successful bidder is permitted to be impleaded as a party respondent to these proceedings. Petitioner to amend the cause title forthwith. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
So for serial number 30 is concerned my lords, the order work order is issued in within 88 days. 91 days ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರು 93 days ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Please.
30.1 interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, Nadaf,
31, AD Nadaf.
ಏನಿದು? Rowdy sheet. Yes.
After 2004, there are no such incidences wherein he has.
2004 ಇಂದ
ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೆ ಅವನು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾದಂತ ಅನ್ಲಾಫುಲ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The name of the petitioner is said to have been drawn into the list of rowdies maintained in the second respondent station, Mal Maruti Police Station, Belagavi. The petitioner submits a representation seeking deletion of his name on the score that after 2004, there has not been a single instance where the petitioner has been embroiled in a crime for the continuance of the name of the petitioner in the list of rowdies. The non-consideration of the said representation has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned AGA would submit that the representation of the petitioner would be considered in accordance with law and appropriate orders would be passed. This coordinate bench of this court in the case of BN Prakash versus so-and-so, writ petition 4254 of 2021 disposed on 22nd April 2022 has held as follows. Adan charity the madam guidelines. The state shall now consider the representation of the petitioner in consonance with what the coordinate bench has held as afore quoted. The compliance, the representation shall merit consideration within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, and a decision taken shall be communicated to the petitioner. Yes, ordered accordingly. Neelendra, ಏನು ಎರಡು?
My lords had expressed on the earlier occasion that in more than yearly and report is not given, though they say that notice is served.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Report
Report is enclosed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು?
My lords, this is the experiment proceeding, my lords. It's 2 cases.
NDPS.
NDPS, my lords, expressed that, my lords, so more than a yearly, my lords, it has completed today. Here, my lords, there are only 2 cases, my lords. In both the cases, interestingly, 205 grams of ganja is said to have been, my lords.
No, the concern of the court, you must know that you are alleged of distribution of ganja in the schools. How can I permit you to be there?
Yeah, my lords, in fact, my lords, on the earlier occasion said that, my lords, admittedly, it is not accompanied, my lords, by the report. Not on the earlier occasion.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್. Not given the.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ವರದಿ.
You want to see the allegations against you, please.
Allegations, my lords, is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ ನೋಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ my lord said, my lords, after completion of 1 month, we will consider that, my lords, it was listed today.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lords, one is, my lords, to, my lords, Bidar. He is,
Bidar.
my lords, auto rickshaw driver. He is, my lords, shifted to Bidar, and in the other case, my lords, it is Yadgiri.
Procedural violation ಇದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, it is not accompanied, my lords, by the, my lords, report.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವರದಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀಲೇಂದ್ರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ you can see the papers. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I was instructed.
ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
In fact, my lords, I was instructed that, my lords, report was, my lords, not. And offense is, my lords, it is 100, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, anyway.
Section.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Section 55.
Before I go, I will pass order set. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಇರ್ಲಿ. List on.
That was what was expressed.
List on 20th in the fresh matters list. In 15 days ಇರ್ಲಿ.
100 section 55. There is no.
We will answer your prayer. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ. He should know he should not distribute in schools.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, one thing is, my lords, interesting, ಎಲ್ಲಾ cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ 205 grams ಅಂತಾರೆ, my lords.
205 grams.
ಅಲ್ಲ, both the cases, my lords, 205 grams ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Maybe 205 grams is not enough for distribution.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. My lords, that is a small quantity, my lords, even otherwise.
No, it may not be commercial quantity, but.
And the punishment prescribed itself is 6 months, my lords, maximum 6 months ಇದೆ. Already.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 20 days ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. NDPS. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳದು ಇರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೀದರಲ್ಲಿ.
My 20th.
Let the sun come up in Bidar. Heat generate agli. ಆಮೇಲೆ ತರ್ಸೋಣ ಅವಾಗ.
Please. Great. The next matter is also similar.
Same. Both same date.
34, Anand L. Sandrimahi.
My lord, appointment of Anganwadi teacher, wherein this petitioner has not been selected, wherein, my lord, as per the guidelines of appointment issued by the authority, the
HCGP. Anganwadi.
Sorry.
as the petitioner is a resident of same village, my lord.
ನೋಡ learned HCGP ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್. ಕೊಡಿ.
The respondent is of the same village, Your Lordship, Mardan Kuppa. The residential certificate is there.
Who is more meritorious?
The respondent, Your Lordship, respondent number 5.
Anything else?
My lord, as
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
per,
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Please, my
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಈಗ.
I have produced the
my lord, what has happened, my lord, as per the Panchanama issued by the Panchayat, wherein it states that the respondent is not residing in the village and she has given in marriage to some other village, my lord.
Tahsildar has given the reports.
Again, the Panchanama has been conducted, Your Lordship. Second.
Another ground, my lord, another ground.
ಆಯ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. another ground.
Another ground is that, my lord, ಯಾರ್ ವಯೋಮಿತಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
ವಯೋಮಿತಿ ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My, as per in page number 16, my lord, wherein it states ಉತ್ತಮ ಸೇವಾ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ವಯೋಮಾನ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸಹಾಯಕಿಯರನ್ನು.
ನಿಮಗೆ 32 ವರ್ಷ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
She is less than 23 years, my lord.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Merit, Your Lordship. She is more meritorious.
ಇಬ್ರು ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ವಯೋಮಿತಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾಟ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ cannot be compromised. Anything else, sir? The petitioner is before this court.
But the document which regarding residence certificate which has been issued by the Panchayat pursuant to the Panchanama, my lord, at annexure F.
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
Panchanama.
ಪಂಚನಾಮ ಬಿಡಿ, ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಇದೆ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an endorsement dated 9/1/2025 by which the claim of the petitioner for appointment to the post of Anganwadi worker comes to be rejected. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The state notifies guidelines for appointment of Anganwadi worker/helper at Anganwadi centers. The petitioner and the third respondent, finding themselves eligible pursuant to a notification so issued for appointment, apply. The applications of both the petitioner and the respondent is scrutinized, considered, and the fourth respondent is found to be more meritorious than the petitioner, and therefore the fourth respondent is offered appointment. The petitioner calls in question the said action, the petitioner then files objections to the select list, which comes to be rejected by the impugned endorsement. The impugned endorsement is what is called in question before this court by the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would urge twin contentions. The first being that the fourth respondent is not the resident of the same village. The other being that the fourth respondent appointee is lower in age than the petitioner. It is a submission that in terms of the guidelines, a person who is senior in age should be offered appointment. The learned HCGP would, however, seek to refute the submission contending that the petitioner is less meritorious than the fourth respondent and is a resident of the same village. She would place reliance upon a certificate issued by the Tahsildar of the jurisdiction and would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my so-and-so. The aforesaid narrated facts link in the chain of events or the dates are not in dispute, therefore they would not require any reiteration. Both the petitioner and the fourth respondent apply pursuant to a notification issued by the state seeking applications from eligible persons for appointment to the post of Anganwadi worker/helper. The appointment is offered to the fourth respondent. This is objected to by the petitioner on the aforesaid two grounds. One of the the appointee being lesser in age to the petitioner, and the other, the appointee not being of the same, not being a resident of the same village. Both these submissions are to be rejected for the following reasons. The submission that the fourth respondent is not the resident of the same village is belied, B-E-L-I-E-D, is belied by the fact that the Tahsildar of the jurisdiction has issued a certificate which depicts that the petitioner is a resident of the same village. Therefore, the said ground tumbles down. The other ground is that the petitioner is senior in age, and in terms of the guidelines, ಯಾವ guideline ಅದು?
My lord, that is at ink page number 26. Ink page number 16, my lord. Roman 9, Roman 11. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸೇವಾ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ವಯೋಮಾನ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸಹಾಯಕಿಯರನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಹತೆ ಹಾಗೂ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸಂತೋಷ್?
ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಮೇಲೆ.
16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ರೋಮನ್ 12 ಮೇಲೆ.
ರೋಮನ್ 12.
ಮಿನಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆಯರು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಇದೊಂದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ would seek to place reliance upon page 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಮನ್ 12 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ page 19 ಕೊಡಿ. Would seek to place reliance upon the following clause. No doubt the clause would in the first blush indicate that a person who is senior in age should be preferred, but that cannot be de-horse merit. The preference can spring only when both the candidates are of the same merit, and then the senior would be preferred. The petitioner admittedly is not more meritorious than the fourth respondent. May be that the petitioner is higher in age. That would not give a right to the petitioner to call in question the appointment of the fourth respondent who is found to be more meritorious and being qualified in all terms, as also the fact that she is the resident of the same village as certified by the Tahsildar. In that light, petition being devoid of merit stands rejected.
35, Sachin C. Angri.
Petitioner is running the financial institution, my lord, and respondent has taken the loan from the
What are you challenging, sir?
My lord, in this case, my lord, the
set aside the order, section 14 order. What order set aside?
Order, madam, my lord, in this case, what happened, he has taken a loan, my lord.
All right.
And my lord, afterwards, my lord, he has, as per the compromise petition, my lord, the matter is settled, and he has paid the entire loan amount, my lord. And we are waived up the, my lord, 16,000 rupees, my lord. Same, my lord, we are shown in the civil score, my lord. And my lord, they are filed, my lord, contempt petition against me, execution petition, my lord. As per their contention, my lord, in the civil score, my lord.
Serve on the respondent. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list.
Lord, what happened, my lord? The trial court has directed to us, my lord, in the civil score, my lord, in the respondent account, my lord, in the instead of settlement, my lord, they are said to us, my lord, show the as loan account has closed, my lord.
17th Burley, serve ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Yes.
Yes.
36, Chetina S. Biraj.
Please, Your Lordship. In this case, Your Lordship, the petitioner is the retired principal, Your Lordship. In the earlier round of litigation, Your Lordship, his services were not considered. Therefore, he had filed a writ petition.
Right.
And the writ petition came to be allowed. And the government was ordered to consider his services right from 1969 to 1978 and pay the arrears of the
Where is that
pension.
order,
Please, Your Lordship, at page number 11.
This is big, the division bench. All right.
ಇಲ್ಲ, single judgment.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Page number 11.
division bench ಗೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ?
contempt ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
Contempt.
Huh.
Yes.
WP, Your Lordship, page number 11 is the operative portion, Your
All right.
Lordship. Wherein, Your Lordship, my services from 1969 till he attains the superannuation shall be considered and the arrears were ordered to be paid.
Contempt endorsement kotra.
Please, Your Lordship.
Contempt ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Contempt, Your Lordship, on one fine day they came and they said that they filed a memo stating that we have deposited the entire this thing,
Where?
arrears
Where?
in 24, Your Lordship. I retired in 2004.
They have not deposited.
No, Your Lordship. 24 they deposited.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But Your Lordship, that amount is not, they have not justified. They have not given any breakup or clarification with respect to having deposited that amount. According to our calculation, still the arrear remains with them.
ಎಷ್ಟು madam?
Interest ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ around 20 lakhs, Your Lordship.
What cadre were you in?
Lordship, he retired as a principal, Your Lordship.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ? The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Copy ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned HCGP. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he was before this court in writ petition 112604 of 2014, which comes to be allowed by directing to refix the pension by taking the service of the petitioner rendered by him from 16/6/69. In the contempt petition, the state appears to have submitted that it has been deposited in 2024. Counsel for the petitioner, Chetna, would submit that 20 lakhs, including interest, is yet to be paid to the petitioner. The state shall secure instructions on this front and make submissions on the next date, 17th, in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
37 Girish V. Bhatt. V. Shivraj Hirema.
For the petitioner, hello sir, some matter relating to appointment of library supervisor under Gram Panchayat. Last date appearing, government was directed to take instruction regarding my lords. In the first provisional list, my name was reflected. May I take my lords page number?
Notice ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, page number 23 per moment, my lords.
My lord, I am appearing for the rest number 2 to 5, my lord, insofar as Ballari district is concerned. My lord, they are challenging the provisional list herein. My lord, earlier, my lord, with respect to provisional list 24/7/2024, a provisional list has been published, my lord. And my lord, by receiving the objections from the candidates, my lord, it has been sought for the clarification from the government. By receiving the clarification, that earlier the provisional list has been cancelled. Now, my lord, fresh provisional list has been issued. That was challenged before this honorable court. My lord, objections have been invited from the candidates. My lord, 2 candidates, my lord, petitioners have submitted their objections. Till, my lord, after considering their objections, it will be publishing the final list. If they have not considered the objections filed by the petitioner, my lord, then grievance. It's now, my lord, premature in nature, my lord.
Yes.
For a moment, may I take my lordship page number 23 of the writ petition.
No, the issue is,
I agree.
once you notify someone to be in the provisional seniority list or provisional select list, if you have to remove, ಈಗ second provisional list ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not the second provisional list. Earlier, whatever, my lord, provisional list has been published. By receiving the objections, my lord, a certain clarification has to be obtained from the, by considering the objections. My lord, when you have obtained clarification from the government, now also a provisional list has been published by inviting the objections. My lord, the petitioner are liberty to file their objections. If they have filed objections, that will be considered. If they have not considered, my lord, then it is grievance of the petitioner. Now it is in a premature stage, my lord. Till final list has to be published.
It doesn't inspire the confidence of the petitioner because, my lords, may I take my lord page number 23 for a moment.
First provisional list, her name or whoever petitioner's name was there.
Please.
Now, have you notified another provisional list, removing her name, or final list? What is it?
It's not a final list, my lord, till it is in the stage of a provisional list itself.
I will submit my loss. For a moment, may I take my lord page number 23 of the writ petition.
If they had not notified another provisional list, yes, you had a case.
It's in the.
I will come to it, my lord. Page number 23 for a moment. Column number 14 in the first page. 23, column number 14,
Ah.
relating to K. Belagal. In the fourth row, my lords, fourth row, ನೀವು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ. Against me, it is yes. I am a person belonging to that gram panchayat. As per rule 6, I am eligible. Now may I take my lordship to page number 27. Page number 27, column number 14, row, fourth row, my lords. ನೀವು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ. No. The seventh respondent is not a localite. She doesn't belong to the jurisdiction of the gram panchayat.
Now she is included in this.
ಹೌದು, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗೆದೇ ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೆದ್ರು? I have not been informed. I don't know the reasons. How could I inspire my confidence?
Impugned order.
Our confidence need not be inspired. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ appointment ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
Kindly see the impugned provisional list challenged. In page number, running page number 24, my lord.
How did you do this?
My lord, insofar as
you include her name when she is not the resident, if the notification said that she should be a resident.
Please.
My lord, it is based on, my lord, educational qualification as well as merit roster qualification.
Start from page 28.
Notification
annexure A.
ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ page number 30. Page number 30, rules. Rule number 6. ವಾಸಸ್ಥಳ. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಗ್ರಂಥಾಲಯ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು
ನಿವಾಸಿಯಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಶಾಲ್ ನಿವಾಸಿಯಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಯಿಂದ ಯಾರು ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ತಾಲೂಕಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್.
Please, my lord. Kindly see in page number 31, my lord, rules of a selection procedure. Rule 13, my lord. In page number 31.
Yes. ಆಯ್ಕೆ ವಿಧಾನ.
ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಅರ್ಹತೆಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಅಥವಾ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಸಮಾನವಾದ ಅಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದಲ್ಲಿ ವಯಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿರಿಯದಾರರನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. Based on these reasons, it has been sought clarification from the government. Now government has issued a clarification. Based on that clarification, earlier provisional list has been cancelled and now fresh provisional list has been issued by inviting the objections. My kind submission is, should mind kindly see the.
ನೀವು repeated illegalities ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಿ, ಅವರ objection ಹಾಕ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
No, my lord. They are at liberty to file their objections by saying that
I am not at liberty to deviate the rule.
No, my lord, we are not deviating yet, my lord.
Rule 6, sir.
Please. My lord, the proviso, my lord, not only that locality is, yes, my lord, it's a mandatory. Yes, my lord, it's mandatory.
ಹೌದಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Anything else?
Blood, my kind submission because it's
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಇಲ್ಲ, my kind submission is only that
recommendation ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಳ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೇನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ my lords,
kindly see
rule 14,
if that being the submission
in the provisional list, each separate provisional list for each gram panchayat selecting 2 candidates. ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಮನ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಡೀ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಒಂದೇ provisional list ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನೇ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀರಿ?
Permitted to read the impugned provisional list.
Yes, sir. Read.
Based on that, my lord, by obtaining the clarification, now itself also the petitioner is having at liberty to file their objections by stating that so and so. If that was not considered, my lord,
there is no law that this court cannot entertain a petition on the provisional list.
Please.
Article 226. If you have committed this glaring illegality, I will definitely interfere.
Please, my lord.
No doubt. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? ನೀವು
serial number 37.2, lordship, 2 and 3 different issue is Swami. I will clarify, lordship.
ನಿಮ್ದು
Please, lordship.
In connected petition, I am for the
comply the all the condition, lordship. Respondent select.
ಅದೇ provisional list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬಂತು, final list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if there is no illegality of that kind, then we will not interfere.
Kindly see page number 30, lordship.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
37.2, lordship. Page number 30, Lordship. Serial number 1, petitioner, Lordship. Anahara Patti, Lordship. Ahara Patti, Lordship.
First list.
Serial number 9 is the selectee, Lordship. This is the provisional list, Lordship.
Chaitra Pujar.
Yes.
Please, Lordship. Thereafter, the selectee filed an objection, Lordship. Only on the ground of she is not furnished the computer certificate, Lordship.
What certificate?
Computer certificate, Lordship.
Computer course certificate.
Computer course certificate.
Please, Lordship.
Required also.
ಆಮೇಲೆ I filed a memo, Lordship, yesterday, Lordship. Kindly see the memo,
Who is
Lordship.
more meritorious?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Merit ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆ?
ನಮ್ದೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಇದೆ.
Please, Lordship.
All right.
76, Lordship. ಹೌದು 54 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Oh, sir. Yes.
Kindly see the memo, Lordship.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಾನು ಚೈತ್ರ ಪೂಜಾರಿದ್ದು 21/3/2024 ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಗ್ರಂಥಾಲಯ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದ ಸೋ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸೋ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಇವರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೈತ್ರ ಪೂಜಾರ್ ಅವರ ಗಣಕಯಂತ್ರ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಅನರ್ಹ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ಗಣಕಯಂತ್ರ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಈ ಮೊದಲೇ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ತಾವುಗಳು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಗಣಕಯಂತ್ರದ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣಾ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೇಮ್ ಆನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, Lordship. That is the reason, Lordship. And 37.3, Lordship.
ಅದು ಯಾರು?
Next matter, Lordship. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I will clarify, Lordship.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್, Lordship.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, Lordship. ಅದು ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸರ್ ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ದವರಿಗೆ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರು PUC ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಗಿರೀಶಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, Lordship.
ಗಿರೀಶಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಗಿರೀಶಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? Who is in the select list?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು
37.3 my lord.
37.
ಇವರು 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್
37.3 ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Private respondent ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು.
ಇನ್ನು ಅವೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 30.7 37.1 and 2 ದಲ್ಲಿ
ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ R7 ಅಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ವಿ, ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ರೆಫ್ಯೂಸ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits, ಇದು 37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ madam, submits that the 7th respondent who was directed to be served by way of hand summons has refused service, refused acceptance of the notice. Therefore, registry to print the name of the 7th respondent and show the said respondent as served. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the first select list was notified in which the name of the petitioner figured. The FIGRAD figured. The second select list is now notified, albeit provisional. The name of the petitioner is taken away. The taking away of the name of the petitioner is on an error. Apparent on the record is the submission of the counsel for the petitioner. He would take the court to the scrutiny of applications. The selected candidate, the candidate who is now brought into the provisional select list, respondent number 7, is not a resident of the village. Rule 6 of the rules of recruitment clearly mandates that a library supervisor to be appointed in a gram panchayat should be a resident of the said village. The application itself of the 7th respondent depicts that she is not a resident. Therefore, the select list that brings in the 7th respondent, albeit provisional, and takes away the petitioner is on the face of it illegal. The stay madidivalla illegal. Awaiting the 7th respondent's response, list this matter on 17th. In the event the 7th respondent would not be present on the said date, the matter would be heard and disposed. The next matter in 37.1, ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ
37 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್, Lordship.
37.1 ಎರಡು ನಮ್ದೇ.
ಎರಡು ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಬೋತ್ ಇದು ಎರಡು 37.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 37.2
and 3, Lordship.
and 3. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent defends the action of removal of the name of the petitioner from the provisional select list owing to the objections filed by him. He would submit that the person who is now brought into the provisional select list has scored 76 marks, while the petitioner is at 54 marks. Therefore, the selectee is more meritorious.
Only library post lordship, library science
certificate ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Please lordship. Second matter also may library supervisor course lordship.
Apart from the other grounds.
Yes, Lord.
In 37.3, the learned counsel for the respondent submits that the post is of a library supervisor. Certificate that is required is for which depicts a library supervisor to be a library supervisor. The petitioner is wanting his second PUC certificate to be considered as a certificate of library supervisor.
Library science lordship.
Library science.
Please lordship.
Therefore, the said submission cannot be accepted. In the light of otherly present agidara.
I'm undertaking to appear on behalf of
Post
respondent number
immediately
3.
after the service of notice upon the third respondent.
My lord, I am undertaking, my lord. I am undertaking to appear, my lord.
Learned counsel undertakes to enter appearance for
39.7.
so 37.2 and 37.
No,
Three, let's
only
just
for
3 lordship.
37.3, my lord.
37.3 undertakes to enter appearance. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. All selection to the post shall remain stayed till then. Yes. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It's very clear lordship. Very clear lordship.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಟೈಮ್.
Please.
He is now entering appearance. Why are you in a hurry?
Please lordship.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಲೇ ತಾನೆ.
Please lordship.
38.
Insofar as petitioner is concerned, only stay lordship.
Stay with the petitioners.
Please lordship.
Number 38, Girish V. Bhatt.
Milord, 38 and 39 is also Milord. 38 and 39. My same submission, Milord.
Same village. ಇದು ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸರ್.
ಹೌದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 4 ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ 4 ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಸೇಮ್ 17th ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Entry model subsisting will continue to the next state of Shivraj.
39. Same. 40, Shivraj is already.
Return of GST.
Huh?
Return of GST, 12% for VAT.
Lords,
Covered.
yeah, it is a covered matter, my lords. The coordinate bench of this honorable court. The operative portion is in ink page 39, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits and the respondent state admits that the issue in the list stands covered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in writ petition so and so, wherein the coordinate bench has held as follows. This operative portion order in the page 32 in the another coordinate bench follows the said judgment and disposes the petition. Therefore, the petition deserves to succeed with the same relief and the same directions as is rendered by the coordinate bench supra, ordered accordingly.
Obliged.
Disposed.
41, Anil Kumar B.
My lords, may I please, my lords, I appear for the petition in serial number 41 and 42, my lords.
Nirmiti Kendra.
Yes, my lords. My lords, this serial
Copy of
number.
judgment. What copy of judgment?
My lords, it's on interim orders passed by the jurisdictional issues, what I pointed out in the petition. And I think the issue coordinate bench has considered.
One AGA. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
Last
AGA. ಗಿರೀಶ್ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Commissioner of Commercial Tax.
commercial tax.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Similar
Register to print.
Lordship has reserved judgment.
Ida.
Nirmiti Kendra, whether they are not government entity.
Another matter, my lords.
All
Girish
right.
Yadavad ಅವರು.
I'm not on that aspect, my lords. I'm not
Anyway,
on the rest of the exemption notification. I am only on 3 grounds. One is on jurisdiction. One is on the ground that the impugned order.
What jurisdiction, sir?
My lords, if my lords see page number 24, the impugned order, my lords will find in page number 24, which has been passed under section 73(9).
All right.
My lords see section 73(10). There is a time limit specified for passing the order.
Yes,
My lords will
One-
get section 73 in the compilation what I filed.
One compilation. Page.
Page number 1 itself, my lords. In
Page
that
number 1.
73 starts, and my lords will find 73(10) in page number 2.
What compilation you've given?
My lords, this judgments, this compilation.
Oh, all right. Yes, yes.
In that page number 1 is section 73 beginning. Page number 2, if my lords come, section 73(10), my lords will find. In that, if my lords see, proper officer shall issue the order under subsection 9 within 3 years from the due date of furnishing the annual return for the financial year to which the tax not paid, short paid, or input tax credit wrongly availed or utilized relates to, or within 3 years from the date of erroneous refund. Now, 3 years is the time period. If my lords see, annual return is specified under section 44. The period in dispute before my lords is 1819. That annual return time period was extended wide, notification number 41 of 2020, which my lords will find in page number 9. The last date for filing the annual return was extended to 31st December 2020. My lords will find in.
Yes, yes.
Now, my lords, 3 years from that date expires on 31/12/2023.
Or when is the notice issued now?
Now, my lords, impugned order is passed on 30/4/2024. Now, my lords, what has happened subsequently is there was a 49th GST Council meeting in February 2023, whereby the time period for passing this 3-year was extended by 3 months. So the time period was extended to 31/3/2024. That was issued by a notification number 9 of 2023. If my lord see my petition, page number 9, I have extracted the minutes of the GST Council meeting. And I refer to 9 of 23. Now that period also, if my lord see page number 10, last portion.
No, this is for the 1 minute. This is for the financial year 2018-19.
Yes, the petitioner serial number 41 is for the year 1890. So that
Because 1920 it is extended up to 31st August.
31st August 556 of 23, my lords. That is the now. If my lord see 31/3/24 was 1890. Now this was by notification 9 of 23. Subsequently, they issued a notification further extending the time, which my lords will find in page number 10 of my compilation, 56 of 2023.
Correct.
The
I'm there.
These
I am there. Yes, sir. I am at page 10. Tell me.
And if my lord see this notification 56 of 23, it is issued under the powers given under section 168A. 168A requires the recommendation from the GST Council before issuing this notification. Now 56 of 2003 was issued on 28 December 2023 without obtaining the recommendation from the GST Council.
Yes,
This issue is considered by the Guwahati High Court.
There are many issues that you have to answer.
Please.
If you are there, it is good. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list revolves around if tax that is to be imposed for the financial year 2018-19. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order impugned passed is beyond the period of limitation, therefore it cuts at the root of the matter and becomes a jurisdictional issue. The learned counsel takes this court through the notifications issued by the central GST
state also is
under section 73 and 75 of the GST Act. GST Act. The learned counsel submits that for the taxation year 18-19, the period of limitation initially was for 3 years, which comes to be extended up to 31st December 2020. Another notification is issued in notification number 56 of 2023 in exercise of powers under section 168A of the CGST. The Learned Counsel submits section 168A mandates that prior to issuance of a notification, it should bear the prior approval of the GST Council, which admittedly is not in the case at hand. Therefore, the order impugned should have been passed on or before 30th of April 2024. It is admittedly passed beyond the said date.
No.
Therefore, it cuts at as observed herein above, it cuts at the root of the matter. It becomes an order without jurisdiction. Therefore, even if it is a notice or an order which is without jurisdiction, becomes entertainable at the hands of this court in the light of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Whirlpool Corporation 1998 8 SCC page 1. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List on 20th.
My lords, one submission. That order should have been passed before 30th March 2024. As per
30th
March
2024.
And the present order is passed on.
So the 56 is in 56 they bring in 30th April.
Yes, ma'am.
30th. Yes.
Now, my lords,
Yes.
serial number 42, my lords. Identical grounds on jurisdiction I have raised. Apart from that, my lords, there is a clear violation of section 75(4). That is it is mandatory on the part of the respondent number 3 to hear me before passing any adverse order.
List the matter on 20th. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. List on 20th. Along with 41, not tagging but in seriatim. Yes.
My lords, may I have it on 28th, my lords. 20th.
No, sir. Why last day alla kelbedi well. Yes, next.
43 Satish MS.
Otherwise, will not extend the interim order.
I'll leave it to my lords.
43 minutes for petitioner. So relief of my lords, mandamus has been sought. The petitioner's name, lords, they have applied for the post.
Teachers.
Yes, Urdu teachers. Annexure came, lords, the list.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the rest. KPSC garu.
Public Service Commission. KL Patil.
Council KL Patil, second R2. Huh? KL Patil, second respondent. First respondent, state HCGP. Yes.
Date
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. 25th. List on 25th in the fresh matters.
Please.
Before Shurasi Balaki.
Identical stay ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾನು.
Well, so in this case,
ಶಿವದಾಸ್ ಸರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Senior VC sir.
I know. ಶಿವದಾಸ್ sir.
Yes, Your Lordship. Last time, Your Lordship, they had indicated that the ASG would be appearing. I'm not sure whether he is there in the matter.
ಇವತ್ತು ಅದೇನಾ?
Well, it's on behalf of Shiraj Balli Malats.
The council is not well. That's the reason.
So
we'll take it on Monday, Shivadas sir. Monday or Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Beyond that, don't ask. Yes. Otherwise, I'll grant all the orders.
Interim order.
Not
to Monday.
No. List on.
Monday is okay for me.
Shivadas sir. Friday 13th. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next. Yes.
Yes.
Nataraja Vallad.
Petitioners
Last time ನೀವು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I'm sorry, my lord.
What is this?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕನ್ಸಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವಾಗ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹೌದು, ಅವರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲದಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ L1 my lord. Now they are issuing fresh tender.
They will not.
Yes.
How will they issue fresh tender? You are before the court and there is a stay.
Yes,
issue fresh tender, then yes, we'll haul them for contempt.
Yes. Because I am L1 my lord.
Yes, Inbeck. We'll dispose it now.
Next week, file
13th finally.
13th, please.
List on 13th. as a last chance, as
ಅಲ್ಲ
a request of
14th
learned.
if it Friday ಏನಿದ್ರೆ
Friday the 13th. Oh, 14th, sorry, 14th finally, as a last chance. Oh, adu 13th ಅಲ್ಲ 14th ಹಾಕಿ last chance finally. Less the matter, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
46.
Even you could have appeared there.
Pardon?
Online itself. Prashant Hosmani. KV ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yesterday's matter.
Yesterday's matter.
Please, my lords. The petitioner, my lords, was
ಅದೇ encroachment of
encroachment.
Photo ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ photo?
Please.
Filing this memo.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
They have not
removed the wall.
No, they have not, my lords, removed the encroachment. The photos that, my lords, I am producing along with the memo.
My lords, it can be.
Madam, ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು space ಇದೆ?
The page 1, it can be seen, my lords.
You can't encroach upon other spaces.
Aదే, my lords, yellow color in
Therefore, what I
compound ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, my
suggested
lords.
was,
At page 1, it can be.
Pictures ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I'll quote and quote.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Pictures ಅಲ್ಲಿ
We have also produced the pictures, my
pictures
lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
The petitioner has also filed, but that is, my lords, from
At
the
page 1, it can be seen, my lords.
inside of the building. What I have produced is the front portion of that is the problem. Hindi ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ, it's all right.
Produce
But
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು before construction also, my lords, and after the
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ
construction.
ಯಾವ ವಾಲ್ ಅಡ್ಡ ಇದೆ?
ಈಗ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು yellow color what wall can be seen, my lords, at page 1. On that we have extended, my lords. ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇನ್ನ portion ಇತ್ತು, that we were allotted, my lords. This portion was the allotted
How
land,
did
my
you
lords.
undertake any construction without their permission?
therefore, what I suggested is, now, my lords, by virtue of the impugned order, his license has been cancelled. He has been blacklisted.
Now all that will
Therefore,
go if
we
you
have-
bring down the wall.
We have given lot
Tear
of
down.
In fact, my lords, I
representations,
have
my
talked
lords.
to the officers. What they suggest is, like, let the petitioner, my lords, remove the encroachment. There is a provision for giving him 20% extra if he makes an application. That will be considered reasonably.
Which was not communicated to us when we
ಆಯ್ತು,
have
ಈಗ
given
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
representation.
But, my lords,
Seek instructions
there
and
is
come
a-
back, we'll close
But
this
that
petition.
imposition of 3
That
lakhs
is where
fine
the
is
dispute.
unfair, my lords,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
because
we
we
will
have.
pass all those orders. First, you bring your possession in terms of law.
Yes.
All right? I'll take this on Wednesday.
one thing what has happened is,
So seeking
since
stay,
they
my
did
lords,
not,
until then, and permission to continue the business. They have
we
seized
have
the
taken
property, my
possession
lords.
of the, on 25th was the last date for him.
See,
We have
by an
seized the
interim order,
property.
I can't put you back there. You first comply with it, remove that. I will pass appropriate
Front
orders.
ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು we have removed, my lords, already.
I will pass appropriate
Front
orders.
ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು we have removed, my lords, already.
What is objectionable according to the corporation, you remove it. And come back, we will pass orders, then on merits. we'll see.
We are just seeking for remeasurement, my lords, which we have been
ಎಲ್ಲ I will
seeking
direct
in
everything.
representation.
First you comply ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Since we
Until
are in
then,
now,
we are
lords,
seeking stay on that
Interim
impugned
order,
order.
I can't put you back to sale.
what has happened now, my lord, since we have taken back the possession, my lords, he has to remove the, my lords, construction. That would,
Yes, my lord,
That-
I'm
that's what-
suffering because of
Want
my
an order.
representations
no,
not
no,
being
that,
considered.
my lords, because we have taken the possession, let there be an order.
ನಮ್ಮ representations ನ consider ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ madam. We will close this here itself. Wait.
That, my lord, one submission.
I'll-
Since, my lords, there is a penalty imposed upon him for using the excess land, 3 lakhs and odd. Lords,
That will be subject matter of the final orders. We'll
Please.
see about that. The petitioner is alleged to have encroached upon 300 square feet of the property belonging to the corporation over and above the allotment. Therefore, the petitioner is now blacklisted, imposed penalty, and possession of the shop that was allotted to him is taken over by the corporation. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner had submitted a representation with regard to the grievances and the wall being put up, which is not considered by the corporation. Counsel Prashant Hosmani submits that if the wall that is now the bone of contention is brought down, the matter could be heard on its merit and restoration of the possession to the petitioner can probably come about, but not till then. Therefore, the petition, since it is in the possession of the corporation shall permit the petitioner to remove the said objectionable wall, and by the next date of hearing.
let there be an order that the encroachment, which is in 398 square feet.
That objectionable wall, the square feet that is now now alleged by the corporation. The ಯಾವ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Lords, I
The
will,
corporation shall
today itself,
permit,
my lords, I will.
permit access to comply with the aforesaid direction. List the matter on 14th.
On that wall, my lords, they have, my lord, constructed a pillar, and on that, my lords, there is a roof.
There was
So they-
already a wall, my
Therefore, the
lord.
entire,
According to the
Tender.
allotment, what is there,
that
you bring it and then come back, we will consider all this. Yes. List on 14th in the fresh matters. Next.
47 SD Kadakati.
ಏನಿದು ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner, my lord, is the owner of the land bearing survey number 89, my lord. It measures, my lord, 8 acre 25 guntas. The petitioner has raised the sugarcane crop.
Yes, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions Tuesday fresh matters list.
Lord, the
Police protection ತಾನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Allah, that is, my lord, the crop is ready. The neighboring owner, my lord, the dismantling the road and wetting the water. Only I am requesting, my lord.
Secure instructions and afford such police protection if the threat is in real time by even in these 3 days. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
ಅದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಫಾರ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೆ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಹೊಲದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ರೋಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಡ್ಜೈನಿಂಗ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮೆಟ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
They flow the land road.
ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ದಿಂದ ಇವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Our land ಅಲ್ಲ road ನಲ್ಲಿ, that is road margin, they have dismantled and
please you ask them to inspect if there is anything in real time.
Real.
You do it, otherwise nothing.
and the civil court, my lord, has granted an injunction. Therefore,
Civil
I
court
have sought an
injunction.
Then you have to, in terms of 14/11/2018 circular, Tuesday fresh matters list. Next.
48 PC Gnanaya Swami.
Petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the, your lordship, the petitioner is the authorized shop, fair fry shop owner. There was complaint filed against the petitioner and the suspension order came to be passed.
Suspension ge appeal ideyala sir.
But what happened, my lord? Till today, my lord, the inquiry is not completed as per the order.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ sugar 3 months enquiry
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 3 months ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್
ಫುಲ್ 18 ಇರಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ 12 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
12.
Provided that the inquiry shall be completed within 90 days from the date of suspension of the shop.
When was the suspension, sir?
It is in the year 2017, my lord.
17?
How, Swami? Annexure D, my lord.
Sorry.
10/8/2017, my lord.
Inquiry ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ enquiry notice has been issued on 14/12/2022.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents, all the respondents.
Please.
I'm going to quash it and finish it. Yes.
49 PR Shastri. Sarthi.
Shastri. Sarthi. Yen Sarthi avare idu.
The short point of this case is this. Lordship, neither I sought for an interim prayer. My limited prayer is only to remand.
Why?
The facts of the case is this, Your Lordship. The petitioners are agriculturists. They applied for change of land use. Since it is coming under the planning authority, which is Avama, it is comes under the Hampe heritage. We made a proposal for change of land use. Accordingly, they conducted the inspection, joint inspection. After inspection, proceeding is conducted with a recommendation sent to the government as required under 14A. They have to give the acceptance. After sending in 2021 itself, the government has 5 times, they put a queries. Around 9 authorities have submitted the report, starting from the state archaeological, central archaeological, government of India.
Change of land use for what?
Change of land use for the establishment of theme park.
Theme park?
Theme park.
Where are you wanting to establish theme park?
I want to establish in Venkatapura. It is not coming under the purview of the, neither of the heritage.
It should not come within the protected area.
Every report
notified area.
Every report is submitted. That is what I am submitting. Archaeological, state archaeological, central archaeological, forest department, Tungabhadra dam protection authorities, as well as the, after all this, they directed to get a report from the law department. It is not we have submitted. It is the Havama which is submitted to the government. Finally, I request your lordship, after submitting 9 reports, Havama is the Hampi, Hampi heritage, we used to call it Havam. Now, when all the reports are submitted, they accepted in the file and it has been forwarded to the authorities. And fourth time, they said that there is one complaint. And heritage, whether they will come under the heritage. I request you, Lordship, kindly take for a moment page. Alla, my only thing is, the only thing is 18/3/2023, they have given a complaint by a fictitious person to the straight away to the government. Every proposal has been accepted. At that moment, the communication has been sent to the deputy commissioner, holding that whether an examination is required, a fresh proposal after considering this complaint, you submit that. The report is on 18/3.
State government, under the act, only 3 circumstances you can deny. If it's a protected monument, no doubt about it. In and around the protected monument, there can be no construction. If it is not within the area of the protected monument, one, it is not a protected area. Another, it should be a notified area. If it does not come within the notified area also, and there are reports, for extraneous reasons, you can't sit over the file.
No, not extraneous. They sent a report stating that to get the clarification. 18/3/2023 they sent. 20th itself they cancelled without even getting the report. That is the only point.
They are seeking for quashing of note 75 lords.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು?
Not in
particular ಆಗಿ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು?
ಈ ಏರಿಯಾದ so far as petitioner's land is
You should
concerned.
understand. ಇವರು particular ಆಗಿ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು.
I request your Lordship kindly take page 88 since it will my learned friends right away come to the. They said that examine with respect to Havama Act, ASI letter point circular on CLU, change of land use. This report is already submitted in note number 42 itself. Nevertheless, one complaint, Neelappa has submitted complaint on 18/3/2023. In that complaint, they referred to us.
ಅದು generated complaint.
A generated complaint in a complaint mele namge for the reasons explained adu report tarskollalla, they cancelled. It is not even notified to us. This is cancelled way back in 20.
Intermodal kelilla.
Alla adukoskarane my limited prayer is only to remand, because the only thing is not even communicated to us.
Limited prayer, unlimited benefit.
Reconsider.
Yes. Even reconsider.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಳಿಸೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ.
Next
I
week
will observe everything and direct. We will not allow another litigation to generate.
2 years they made us to run to pillar to post and get every report from every authorities. It is not we submitted. Havama has submitted all the reports.
How many pillars you went?
So,
Yes. Learned heard the learned counsel, P.R. Sarathi, appearing for the petitioner. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent,
only one respondent.
for the respondent, secure instructions with regard to the submissions so made, and make his submissions on the next date, either by filing the objections or the submissions as the case would be. Wednesday.
Fresh
Wednesday or
matter list.
Friday? Friday.
Fresh matter list.
List on 14th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Serial number 50 SK Kayak mat.
Same order. ಅದೇ ಚಗಡಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
51.
ಗುಲಾಬ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Please.
ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
Serial number 51.
ಹಾ.
Let's petitioner is a Gram Panchayat member. Yesterday's matter. He was elected on 30th December 2020 to the Bomnalli Gram Panchayat Malats. He belongs to Malats category.
Election petition ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Election petition filed by the Malats respond number 1 allowed and declared as Malats respond number 1 is a returned candidate.
All right.
Malats without Malats the section 15 subsection 3 Malats is not completed.
By grant stay, you will not be sent back as a returned candidate. We will hear it.
Please. Malats one submission. Another submission is Malats. The allegation against the Malats present petitioner is that Malats the present petitioner belongs to Hindu Lingayat, which comes under Malats 3B category. That is my contention is Malats I belongs to Malats the Hindu Ganiga, which comes under Malats backward Malats. By virtue of this order Malats now Malats my one submission. the caste certification, Tahsildar is my lords, caste certificate issuing authority. My lords, until and unless that caste certificate is challenged by the my lords, respond number 1, my lords, the election petition is not maintainable. This is one.
That AGA is directed to accept notice for returning officer.
ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ನಾವು ಹೆಡ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡು. Who has been appointed as a returning
ಯಾರು
officer?
ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್, ದಿ emergent notice to the remaining respondents returnable by the 17th of February.
Let's urgencies, my lords,
What urgencies?
by virtue of this order. Let's
ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
let's passed an order yesterday, my lords, for implementation of the, my lords, this order.
The status quo obtaining as on today, the order dated 1/10/2024 shall be maintained till the next date of hearing.
Let them arrest deputy commissioner as a party because this order is passed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Please should implead the state properly.
Please.
The petitioner is directed to implead the deputy commissioner as a party respondent to these proceedings. Permission is seeks permission to implead the party so and so. Permission sought is granted. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the deputy commissioner. Respondent number 11. Yes, list on 17th.
I may permit.
Yes.
52 MB Hiremat.
FDT na?
Please.
Covered. Number, Kodi madam. Heard the learned counsel. Sir Gayatri appearing for the, yes sir, right?
Please.
Sir Gayatri appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list stands covered by the judgment, by plethora of judgments. I deem it appropriate to quote one of the coordinate bench in writ petition 104423. The coordinate bench has held as follows. In the light of the issue, the learned AGA would not dispute the position of law. In the light of the issue standing answered, the petition deserves to succeed with the same relief allowed to cost.
Let's only operative portion, my lords.
Urgent.
Please, from Monday auction starts.
Order ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ.
Please, great.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ. Anyway, we'll see. Yes.
Please.
ಒಂದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್.
Great.
53 Prithvi KS.
This is regarding MPhil, my lords, not regular guest. Annexure D, my lords, similar order. Page 29.
Guest lecturer.
Yes,
These are MPhil holders, not regular.
Page.
29, my lords.
Same order.
Same.
Just on 12th.
Please.
12th at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Ella madam, out ready re.
Please.
Guest lecturers.
Yes, sir.
Guests are staying for too long. Yes.
Today the matter is pending
Not,
before
not.
the principal.
Number 54 Upadhyay Arvind.
Termination without inquiry.
Please, Your Lordship.
Learned HCGP is
Respondent
directed to
number-
accept notice for respondent 1 and 2.
One only, Your Lordship.
Chief Executive Officer ನೀವೇ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ
CEO ನೀವೇ.
ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, Your Lordship.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
1 HCGP,
One only.
2, 3 and 4. Actually 3 ಗೂ ನೀವೇನೆ. ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಸರ್. CEO ನೀವೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, CO.
CEO and CEO of ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ.
Separate panel council, sir.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, sir.
All right. Emergent notice to respondents 2 to 4 returnable by 20th. Yes. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Next matter.
57.
All right. Yes.
55 Sunil is this side.
Regularization, there is already decision of
57
regularization.
2:15 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಗಂಗಾಧರ್.
Gangadhar.
I'll take it at 2:30. Yes.
Lord, as per the order of this honorable court, my lord, Law University has took a decision of regularization in its syndicates, my lord,
What happened later?
and thereafter kindly see, my lord, annexure G. Now, in fact, my lord, they had under RTI, I have received a note sheet of pertaining to this file. Even first respondent has approved and sent it for the finance department. Finance department has
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, but
ಏನಾದ್ರು
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ
threat
ಆಯ್ತು
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್?
ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನಮ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟುಕ್ ಅ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್
1 HCGP,
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2 HCGP, 3 KL Patil.
KL Patil.
KL Patil is directed to accept notice, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the councils if it is not already served. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list.
I request it on 20th.
All right, 20th, yes.
Bill number 56, Manjunath Dharwad.
Lords, petitioner is working as a librarian in respond number 8 college, Lords, and he has not been considered for a granting net proceedings, Lords, as per annexure H, Lords.
Why are you not considered?
Lords, their contention is that he is appointed after on 13/7/2009, that is after the amendment of the UGC guidelines, Lords, which has been amended on 11/7/2009, Lords. However, the petitioner was appointed in the 2007 itself, Lords. Annexure A.
Where is your prayer?
Lords, at page number 25, Lords.
Yes, madam, look into it. Mandamus. Neevalva. Who has to? Ella neeve. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Notes-
1 to 5 lordship.
1 to 5, 6 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
1 to 6, Lords.
1 to 6 HCGP, 7 and 8.
Litigant Education Society ನನಗಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Madam, 6 is joint director, collegiate education.
ನನಗೇನೋ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Subsequently added, Lords, as per
Yes,
observation.
1 to 6 HCGP, 7 and 8 ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yeah. College,
Panel
KLS
council
society.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರ?
I don't know, Lords. KLS society.
BV Bellad Law College.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ, Lords.
All right. Emergent notice to 7 and 8, returnable by 21st. Placed on 21st in the fresh matters. Next.
Please, Lords.
Madam will continue to that.
Sir,
Non-compliance.
6 ಯಾರು?
Non-compliance of section, the first time, 137 and 138.
ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
2025. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, list the matter in the fresh matters list on Wednesday. Next Wednesday data.
For second time, 139.
Finally, 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on 14th in the fresh matters list.
For third time, serial number 140 and 141.
10 days time is finally granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Submission, Lords. Lords, on submission, Lords. Serial number 137, Lords. Interim
order will continue.
interim order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, Lords.
Huh?
This is a fresh matter, Lords. I have no.
Then it will
Interim-
come on Monday or Wednesday.
Please.
Serial number 43 minutes for respond number 2.
You want
KPSC.
time?
No, Lords. Shivraj P. Mudon may be directed to take notice, Lords. KL Patil was.
Hangar wait, ಮಾಡಿ. You want time? Take it.
Alla,
My lord,
it's already Lords ordered.
Time take it.
Please.
my lord's fresh petition for
verification of the field credentials, this got observed, and also some other persons also filed complaint that he is already holding.
Let him come. Where is it?
There's
No
an order of
representation
stay.
on behalf of the petitioner as a last chance. List the matter on 17th in preliminary hearing. Next.
59, GK Hiregoda, C. Jagdish.
No representation. List the matter on 17th.
My lord,
Yes, next.
60 adjourned. Seal number 61, Hemant Kumar L. Havargi.
Matter, my lordship.
Uttered.
Lordship,
my lord, serial number 59, my lord.
Adjourned, sir. Yes.
regarding promotion, lordship.
Much obliged.
Education
respondent
qualification picks
Respondent. State,
state it is.
yes, sir. Heli.
Lordship, the petitioner has appointed an electrician, my lordship. Lordship, the seeking for promotion from the junior engineer, my lordship. My lordship, the corporation, first respondent has fixed the qualification, my lordship, for the promotion diploma, my lordship. And corporation, my lordship, has not fixed the diploma, my lordship.
Oh, this divergence between
Divergence,
the rules.
but please, my lordship.
Yes, madam.
Please.
They have filed an objection.
Learned AG will avail.
Sir, Gangadhar.
Yes,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
constitution validity of certain provisions have been questioned, Your Lordship.
Monday.
Please.
Monday in preliminary hearing.
Please.
Yes.
62 adjourned. Seal number 63, J. Shetty.
Retirement.
Yes, my, sir, seeking for and directing a mandamus to refix the payment.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
Oh, my lord.
Last time, my lord, it was argued. My lord, one is, my lord, it has been withheld for the reason that he was not a party in the earlier writ petition. Annexure.
Pension is withheld,
Pension, my lord, is reduced to pay scale has been granted.
which is the earlier petitions.
And annexure B may kind of be seen. What they are saying that ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಾಗಿ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಕಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಕಾರಣ ತಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕುರಿತು ನಿಯಮಾಂಶ
The writ petition, lords, is filed after a delay of 10 years.
Interest ಇಲ್ಲ. Interest ಇಲ್ಲ.
His,
Arrears of pension ಕೊಡಿ. Because if the reason is that he was not the one who was before the
Yes.
court.
And second is, my lord, the earlier order passed by the Assembly Court, my lord, to give him, my lord, the promotion, that also, my lord, not been considered. Promotional
10 years
post of,
his
my lord,
retirement,
he
lords,
has discharged the,
All the grievances you consider, the reason that you have rendered is definitely
yes,
contrary to law.
Yes.
If there is any other grievance, you submit a fresh representation.
yes, my lord, no, earlier, my lord, the order has been passed by the Assembly Court, notwithstanding the order passed by the Assembly Court, they are not considered.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, like, my lord, earlier order passed by, my lord, annexure
Page?
D, page number 25.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ ಅದು?
ಹೌದು, ನಮ್ದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್
ಇದು ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಅವರು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಬೇಡವಾ ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
he was allowed to discharge in additional charge.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಏನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಏನು? It is for the respondent authority to consider the case for promotion.
In fact, he was allowed to discharge the function as office superintendent, and additional charge was given. At least, what I am saying that from that date onwards, notional is required to be fixed as per the Karnataka State Services
ಏನು?
Regulation and Promotion of Pay and Pension.
PFE rules.
Yes.
You are holding charge for how many years?
It is from 31(1)
In charge rule 32.
in charge and additional charge ante.
ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ರೂಲ್
31(1) 2012.
PPP ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರೋದು ರೂಲ್ 32 ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in page number 8 may kindly be seen. Writ petition.
PPP
Claim for
1972 ತೆಗಿರಿ.
Yes.
Yes.
78.
78, 79, rule 79.
Rule 2, has been I mentioned in petition itself. If his claim for promotion was withheld on retrospective promotion can also be given. if his claim for promotion withheld on account of disciplinary proceedings or criminal prosecution or was not considered on the ground that he was working on some other department, then my lord was not considered on the ground that he was.
In terms of this, you consider now.
Yes, that's what.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner is an employee of the respondent corporation, respondent Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation, working, who was earlier working in the cadre of First Division Assistant. The claim of the petitioner for promotion dates back to his approach to this court seeking the relief. This court, a coordinate bench of this court, in terms of its order dated 13 January 2012, disposed the petition by the following order. A direction was issued to consider the case of the petitioner for promotion in accordance with law at the earliest. The subject petition is preferred on the score that the petitioner retires after the order passed by the court and there
Matter is about to be called.
Retires after the order passed by the court and the petitioner's promotion nor terminal benefits are refixed in accordance with the promoted post.
And even my lord, his pay has been reduced. That is also.
And the pay of the petitioner has also been reduced erroneously. It is all these grievances that the petitioner has sought to vent out in the subject petition. The learned counsel Jayesh Shetty, appearing for the petitioner, submits that despite the petitioner being eligible and his claim being registered long before the retirement, even today, 10 years after retirement, the petitioner does not have the benefit of the order passed by the coordinate bench, as the respondent corporation have failed to consider and refix the pension of the petitioner and pay all other arrears of such refixation. The learned counsel refixation after considering grant of
even
promotion.
my lord, instead of my lord 1280, they have reduced it my lord 1190.
The learned counsel would further contend that instead of granting promotion and refixing the pension on that scale,
even in existing cadre also my lord it has.
Even in the existing scale, his pay has been reduced without any rhyme or reason. The learned counsel Gurudev Gachinmat submits that the earlier order could not be complied as there was no positive direction to grant a particular relief. Therefore, the petitioner's representation dated 17/6/2022 will be considered in accordance with law and appropriate orders would be passed. The submission is placed on record. The petitioner, I have given my source. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner is an employee of the corporation who was at the relevant point in time working as a first division assistant. In terms of the rules, first division assistant was holding the post of?
Hold a first division assistant and retired as my lord the
in charge first division assistant.
The office superintendent.
Was holding the post of office superintendent and retires as in charge office superintendent. It is the claim of the petitioner that he is entitled to be granted retrospective promotion from the date on which he was holding the post of office superintendent. The learned counsel has rightly placed reliance upon the rules, i.e. the PPP rules 1978.
Karnataka,
rules so and so 1978. ಅದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ 33
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸಸ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ 33 ತೆಗಿ. So and so. The learned counsel would place reliance upon rule 2 and 3 of the said rules of 1979 and 1979 to contend that once he is holding the post on in charge basis for a long time, he is entitled to get promotion on a regular basis of the said post. He retires without getting the promotion, notwithstanding the order passed by the coordinate bench. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to notice the act and the rules. In the act and the rules, section 3 quote ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, actually rule 2 and 3 in the rules quote ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So and so. In the light of the aforesaid act and the rules, a person who is holding the charge of the post, holding the charge of a higher post, can be considered for promotion to that post from the date on which he has held the said post. The consideration has not yet happened in the case at hand. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent corporation to consider the representation dated 17/6/2022 for the purpose for which it is rendered, owing to the Karnataka Civil Services within bracket Regulation of Promotion, Pay and Pension Rules 1978, and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, and communicate the orders so passed to the petitioner. The petitioner it is open for the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law in the event uh, as available in law.
So far as the grant of malad, the scale at the rate of 12 till 8 is concerned, it's covered by the decision.
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
But what they are saying that malad, because I am not a
I
petitioner.
have said for the purpose for which it is given. Yes. ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. नहीं है. That is the money. Just check that. 30s ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes. Next. Audit recording.
64, Vidyavati Kotur Shitter, Hindi Hireema.
Any pass over, my lords. Senior counsel will appear in BC, my lords.
Asur.
Reach Monday accused. Allah.
So please.
List is too big.
Friday ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Allah, I am here. Let's say I have other matters. Not that.
Yes. Pass ಹೊರಾಗಲ್ಲ. We'll have it on Tuesday.
Please.
Interim order may kindly be.
Interim order. Vacating interim order. Post the matter for preliminary in fresh matters list on Tuesday.
Please.
65 to 68 urgent. Cell number 69, MS Harvey.
Yes, Prashant.
Petitioner, I need to file a statement of objection. In the last date of occasion, must pass the order. If the objections are
ready, my lords. I will just finalize it and I'll file it on Monday, my lords.
List the matter on Wednesday at the request of Prashant husband.
The third husband proceeding with the inquiry officer.
What inquiry?
They are going to conduct the disciplinary inquiry against the petitioner.
To conduct.
They have already appointed the inquiry officer. He has fixed the date for hearing.
Notice.
Already I have put it along with
Next date there is also on 15th, 14th.
Then similar to
List the matter on 12th. Yes. Next date is 14th.
14th. The date is fixed on 15th of this month.
12th is before 15th.
Since the on the basis of the complaint.
Fresh matters on 12th. Yes. ಏನೇನೋ ಇದೆ dispensation, non filing of state ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅವರೇ last time
I have to, my lords, I'll file objections on Monday.
Wednesday. Yes.
Connected or same.
Same.
Next matter also,
70 both.
Both can be connected because they're out of the same.
Wednesday and the fresh matter. 69 and 70.
Cell number 71, admission matter. Ingali Adivarpa.
Page number 103, my lords. 103, lords. In respect of other accused.
103.
Page number 103. 3, 4, 6, 7, 9 ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
8 and 8.
8 and
8. 2 and 8.
Accused number 2 and 8, my lordship.
Mike.
Accused number 2 and 8, my lordship. I am appealing for petitioner.
We'll dismiss it. ಅದು dismiss ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Quashed ಆಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner is before. Petitioners are accused 2 and 8. Que, the other accused, this court, page 103, has passed the following order. Therefore, on the reasons so rendered to quash the proceedings against other accused, would inure to the benefit of the petitioner. This court has held as follows. There are 3 in the end of the haki. Allowed quashed.
72 orders matters. Shivraj is Balloli.
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
Senior is not giving a
Next week. Sin is not 14th. Next week.
Number 73, DL Ladkhan.
On payment of costs. 2019. This is 14th.
74, SV Haji.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ವಾಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವರೊಬ್ಬರು Counsel Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondents petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel list the matter in the fresh matters list on 17.
75, Prashant Proda.
Challenging the order passed on IA in 125 proceedings.
ಎಷ್ಟು
Lord,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್
Lord, the marriage itself is not proved, my Lord.
ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ಡ್
She filed an MC petition, which came to be dismissed, challenged before the appellate division court in MFA.
who appears for the respondent
Well, by order, by previous order, AM
Ahmad Ali
Ahmad
Nadaf heard the learned counsel for the petition. There is no representation in behalf of the respondent. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
The interim order is operating.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next stage.
76, MR Hirematat.
Steps to be taken. A week's time is granted to do the needful.
Submission, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order. Filed a memo, IA for withdrawal of amount, my lord.
Withdrawal of
Amount.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
Previously order, the honorable.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? 70?
74.
ಇನ್ನು 77, 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ wait.
Serial number 76, my lord.
76 ಅಲ್ಲಿ withdrawal of amount.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ withdrawal ಗೆ?
It has not been attached, my lord.
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು 77 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
No, lord. At least 76 only.
What's your name? You are appearing for whom?
Appearing for respondent number 1. Finance.
Button Shatter.
Yes, sir. Up 74.
76, sir.
76 ನಿಮ್ಸಲ್ಲ
No, no. 76 only, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
Previously, the honorable court has ordered, my lord, to release the vehicle in respect of the petitioner's vehicle seized, my lord. I given condition order.
Correct, you're right. Yes, comment. Release the vehicle ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
The finance company.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
The vehicle has been released.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ?
Seek for withdrawal of amount, my lord.
How much amount is deposited?
1 lakh, my lord.
Permit him to withdraw.
Please.
The petitioner has filed an application seeking withdrawal of the amount. This court on coordinate bench of this court on 14/3/2024 had passed the following order. Vehicle was directed to be released and the amount in deposit before this, there was no order with regard to amount in deposit before this court. The petitioner has preferred an application seeking withdrawal of the amount. In the light of the aforequoted order passed by this court, the petitioner, the respondent is permitted to withdraw the amount that is in deposit before this court, which is 1 lakh. The registry is directed to transmit the amount to the account of the respondent after due verification without brooking any delay. Ordered accordingly.
For submission, my lord. This writ petition does not stand, my lord. Now, in respect of a prayer sought by the petitioner, now this writ petition is infructuous, my lord. Because only they sought in respect of arrest warrant.
List on 13th, yes.
Please,
14th.
Please.
Next. Correct.
77, SK Karakmat.
Maintainability.
Yes, my lord.
Maintainability.
My lord,
overruled.
the application is filed under
Same, overruled. Same order.
Same.
RH Angadi or the order. Yes, next. Emergency notice to the
98,
respondent.
Lingesh Vikatimani.
covered by judgment, my lord.
BMSPJ.
Yes.
Yes, same order.
79, Chetan Manoli.
For petitioner 79 and 80.
Maintainability ಯಾಕೆ?
Mallards,
Maintainability ಏನು?
Mallards, petitioner is a beneficiary company. Mallards, without arraying petitioner to the party to the reference court proceedings as well as to the high court proceedings.
Office of objections to maintainability stands overruled. List on Monday in the fresh matters.
Mallards, it has to be listed before division bench because the MFA order is challenged.
ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಂಗೆ the registry appears to have placed this matter erroneously before this court. Matter has to be placed before the division bench. Registry is directed to place it before the division Monday.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬಡ ನನಗೆ registry is directed to place the matter before the division bench. Yes. Next.
80 also same.
79, 80 same.
Please, Mallards.
81, Manteshwar Patil.
Withdrawal in terms of memo.
82, Prashant P. Mogali.
I'm seeking some protection order, my lord, for given representation.
That out of 2 acres, my lords, 1 acre 20 guntas is allotted to them, granted lease, permanent lease. And remaining 20 guntas, my lords, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಗುಂಟ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 20 ಗುಂಟದಲ್ಲಿ.
List on Monday in the fresh matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 10 days time I'll file objection, my lords.
At 17th in the fresh matter.
Till then, some protection order, my lord. They are constructing the wall, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
List on Monday in the fresh matter.
Please.
This Monday.
Please.
83, hearing on
Lordship, I have filed a application for impleading, my lordship, on the last occasion. Please, Monday.
Prakash S. Udikeri, G.I. Gachinman.
KWB na? KEB. Yes, sir. Vacating stay. 2017 in the
Matter has to be heard, my lords, that vacating stay may not.
Heard. I heard.
Please.
Naan ಕೇಳಿದ್ನ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. It was not.
Place the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
84.
Vacating stay ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ.
May I request for 17th or 18th, my lords, this
All
matter.
right, 17th in the fresh matters.
Grateful.
Film 84, Parshuram.
I am for the Arun, my lord. I am for the respondent number 1.
ಯಾರು KS Patil ಅವ್ರಗ?
Yes. Will not.
Where is Parshuram? Early
Sorry,
hearing.
sir. I am for the respondent
2019.
number 2.
List the matter on Tuesday in preliminary hearing. Yes.
85, Jagdish Patil, SD Kadakati.
Please, class. For petitioner, filed 2 petitions. My lord. One is, my lord, I have challenged the order of the Deputy Commissioner, 149, page number. Annexure M, my lord.
Yes.
I am in the possession of the property. Without issuing notice to me, the order has been passed by the respondent number 1.
Writ appeal ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
With liberty to urge any ground in the pending petition or any competent authority, my lord. By suppressing the some material fact to obtain the order.
Writ appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
ಸೇಮ್
My
ಆರ್ಡರ್.
lord,
ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Annexure Q in the second petition.
Page
122.
122. Against what order did you file writ appeal?
Under order of the, yes,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
without making me as a party.
It's there. Connected matter ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Where is not binding on you ಅಂತ. Then why did you withdraw the writ appeal?
Lord, this writ petition was allowed.
No, allowed in whose favor?
Respondent number 5's favor.
You filed a writ appeal.
Writ appeal.
Where is the order in writ appeal?
127. my lord.
127.
Annexure R, 127.
All contentions ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆದ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು.
No, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಅದ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
100608.
My lord,
ಹೌದು
some
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ದೇ
typographical mistakes, the number was mentioned. I have moved being spoken to before the honorable divisional bench.
Get it corrected. Otherwise you will not take. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅವನು. Again, what is the problem?
I am in the grantee, my lord. My lord, in the petitioner is no rights, my lord, in the.
Town panchayat ಗೆ ಏನು ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲಿ?
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
My lord,
I am in the grantee.
I am in the possession of the property from 1954.
1954.
54.
When was the grant?
1952.
ಟೌನ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು?
1954.
Possession personal property na ಇದು?
No, my lord. I have constructed.
When was this panchayat constituted?
Lord, I want to drag on one submission, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ. When was it? ಎರಡೇ date. When was the panchayat constituted? When was the grant made? You are saying you are in possession of the property from 1954. In what capacity are you in possession of the property?
My lord, from the time of grant, the respondent number 5 have not in possession of the property till today,
Grant
And-
was yavaga, sir?
1954.
26/12/1950, my lord.
26/12.
1950. I am granting the, my lord, in the.
When did you come into existence? When did you come into existence?
1954.
Neeva. Town Panchayat yaವಾಗ 54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ constitute ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Please, my lord.
Sir, Town Panchayat came after the Panchayat Raj Act.
Before, my lord, 1960, the Mandal Panchayat. Your lordship may kindly,
1960.
please.
All right. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Till today, I am in the possession.
ಏನ್ possession?
Please, my lord. I have constructed one building. The documents show that I am in possession of the property. And by suppressing some material fact,
And what happens to the grant?
they have not obeyed the conditions.
What conditions?
Construct a public library and village industry.
That was the condition for grant.
They have violated. And their name was removed.
Who removed it?
Government, respond number 1,
When?
2012.
12, my lord. After 65 years, my lord. After 65 years.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord, one submission. In the writ petition, they have took contention that without notice, the name was removed. But after disposal of the writ appeal, I came to know that the notice was issued. And the respondent number 3, by suppressing the material fact, issued on the endorsement. Your lordship may kindly come, page number 121, my lord. May I read? May I read? ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸಿದ್ದಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಕೊಂಡ್ಲಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಬಾಲಿಕೃಪಾ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಹಕ್ಕು ದಾಖಲಾದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಕಾರವಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಸಿರ್ಸಿ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ಹಾಗೂ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಸಿದ್ದಾಪುರ ಅವರ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಕುರಿತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದನ್ವಯ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಮನವಿಯಂತೆ ದಾಖಲೆ ಕೋಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಶೋಧಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆ ಕೋಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪತ್ತೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಅಭಿಲೇಖಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯೂ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಯು ಸೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Grant order, my lord.
First petition. Yeah, petition first.
Page number 93, my lord. Annexure B, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕಾಣದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Type to complete.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ವಿಷಯ? 94 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷಯ ಯಾವುದು? The parties are directed to file short synopsis of their submissions along with list of dates and events. Petitioner and the respondent list on Tuesday.
Fresh matters.
Preliminary hearing. Yes. Next.
86, Prashant Gowda.
But in this matter, National Faceless Assessment Center has passed an order without hearing the petitioner, my lords. They issued a notice, show cause notice, without attaching the draft assessment order, which is the mandate under 144B.
Who appears for the respondent?
Well, I am Raviraj is actually appearing because this comes under the central circle, and they have to kindly request them to send the copies to Raviraj.
Please, my lords. I'll furnish.
Notice agilva.
Notice agilva. First time it's coming before.
For dismiss for non-prosecution.
Please, my lord.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council appearing for the respondents forthwith. List on 14.
Interim order. Interim order, my lord.
Very good, sir. Dismiss for non-prosecution agi
My
interim
lords,
order.
the file was misplaced, my lord.
No, interim order is also misplaced. Yes.
87, KL Patil. Prakash Andani Mat.
My lord, I'm representing LS Sulad in this case, my lord.
ಏನ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Yes.
ಏನಿದು?
Retirement benefits ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ. So the thing is like that. So far as
ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
no sir, one humble submission. So far as the respondent number 3 councils are concerned, Sunil Desai is representing and Prakash Anandamata is representing. So far as we are having the authority, so far as in order to file the yes, there was a conflict of that's what
ಏನ್
from
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
so we will file necessary objections to that effect, my lord.
Necessary objection.
Yeah, objections. Because as we are having the
Counsel for
authority.
the respondent Sunil S. Desai.
No sir, I am for representing LS Sullar.
LS Sulad.
Yes, we have
The
an
third
authority from.
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸುನಿಲ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Oh, no, illa sir. Because
Registry to delete the name of Sunil Desai from the cause list. LS Sulad
Yes, sir.
seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, list on 19th in preliminary hearing.
Grateful, ma'am.
Next.
88, 89 adjourned.
Sorry,
90,
one mention.
Anand Pisaudi.
80.
One mention in cell number 84, my lords. The lordships were pleased to adjourn it to Tuesday, my lords. It may kindly be taken on Wednesday, my lords.
All right.
Please, please.
88, my lord, sir.
88, sir.
Someone has taken adjournment, lords. I am not sought for. New case.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ?
Appear in 90 minutes, my senior name may be deleted.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ 88?
88, lords, in the year 1976 itself, section
Just
3.
taken the file.
Section 3 declaration was made in respect of the slum. And lots of section 17 notification was also passed in the year 2018, lots. And after 2 rounds of writ petitions and lots of for payment of compensation, lots of the petitioners filed contempt petition. During contempt
adjournment ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
He is 76 years old, not 19 months.
On list on 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes. 89,
Still 89 adjourned.
90.
90 appear for a petitioner. I have filed 3 documents.
3 documents.
Yes, sir.
All right.
And for that, it's, one is Reserve Bank of India letter. Second is Canara Bank's letter. Third is Ministry of Finance letter. All the 3 letters authorize an employee to opt pension.
When did you join service? Which cadre were you in?
I was in the rank of the manager and I have retired in the
MMGS 1 or JMGS 1?
GS2 is MGS2.
MMGS 2.
Yes.
All right. Next. Amala,
Sir, he had not opted the pension when.
when did pension regulations were notified on 29?
Pension.
29
No,
9
three
1995.
times they gave us option.
Sir.
3 times they gave us option.
29 9 1995. First
Yes.
pension regulations you did not opt.
I didn't opt.
Very good.
Yes.
Again in the year 2019, Allah?
95.
95 ಆಯ್ತು.
94 and
1995 ಆಯ್ತು. Again, when they removed that strike clause, again options were called
2010.
in 1997. ಅವಾಗಲೂ opt ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Madlera sir. He felt that taking the lump sum money is more attractive.
Provident fund is
In
beneficial.
provident fund is
Very
more
good.
attractive.
Yes.
But now option is again extended.
Feelings have changed now.
No, condition now is I should return the money with interest. I am prepared to pay. And that is what is the latest
You
condition.
have missed the bus.
No, I have missed the bus, but again option is given.
Indian Banks Association circular says.
Sir, now latest is
ಕೊಡಿ.
3/10/2024.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
They have given an option saying that you can opt now, but condition you should return the money.
With 6% interest.
With 6, I am prepared to pay.
Only
I am prepared to pay.
only if the employee has resigned. Here he has attained superannuation.
No, it makes no much difference whether I am retired or.
Resigned
Yes.
because
1 minute. Resignation, which says regulation 22 takes away all the benefits for a resigned employee. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ you give the benefit.
because they have not opted and resigned. For them, it is a given a chance.
Not opted and resigned, it's all right. Now he has superannuated.
Yes.
Superannuated 12 years back.
So what?
I am
Now-
prepared, full payment I am prepared to pay with 6%
But
interest.
that circular doesn't apply to him because he has attained superannuation 12 years back and he has never opted during those
He
circulars.
is throughout his career a PF optee. All right.
Yes.
He found it to be beneficial. Now, circulars are issued by the IBA intermittently, saying that these employees can, first compulsory retirement kodalla andro. I wrote a judgment that compulsory retirement also should be given, circular is issued. Then again, other classes, voluntary retirement kodalla andro, adu aitu. ಈಗ resignation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. He can't be placed worse off. He will give you all the 6% interest ತಾನೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. If it is going to open Pandora's box, you tell me.
Definitely, it's going to open.
Yes.
So.
PF ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
Yeah.
PF, how much PF you took?
Sir, I must ask him. Because 11 lakh rupees.
ಅವರೇನಾ
Avren, sir, he is a manager, now advocate.
Advocate ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, PF is then attractive. He felt a lump sum money is getting.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸೈಟ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅವರು. ಇವತ್ತು ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The 2nd of May 2012 he retired. So he is prepared to pay money back according to latest circular. According to.
No, it doesn't work like that. You can't approbate and reprobate.
No, sir, that's what is the latest circular.
We'll see.
No, it reads. No, I have produced it, sir.
Produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. So it's dated 16th March 2024. Ministry of Finance.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆಫ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ? ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Content.
ಟೈಟಲ್
The pension will be prospective in nature from the month following the month which the bank receives the bank's contribution towards provident fund along with the accrued interest thereon. Number 3, I am reading.
All right. Yes, sir.
In the second paragraph, Lordship, in the same notification which he has referred to, clause 1, who were in service of the bank on or after 1/1/1986 and had joined the bank before 1/4/2010 and have resigned from the service of the bank on or before 26/4/2010. So those who have.
We'll see how this can be molded in his favor. List on 17th. In the fresh matters list.
Learned Counsel Mallikarjun Swamy B. Hiramith's name may kindly be deleted.
ಏನು?
Learned Counsel Mallikarjun Swamy B. Hiramith's name may kindly be deleted.
ಏನೋ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Counsel Mallikarjun Swamy Hiramith's name be deleted from the cause list.
91, Prashant Bhatpati, CV Angan, Venkatesh M. Kharvi.
For the there's an IA Melodies filed by me Melodies for amending the petition for direction Melodies. It's not put up Melodies.
What amending the petition?
I have filed an IA for amending my petition Melodies to seek additional prayers.
What amendment, sir? All applications will be considered along with the main matter. Come to the main matter.
My lords, here the petitioner is a retail outlet dealer under Respondent 2, my lord. Now, my lord, the explosive license has been cancelled by the Department of Explosives, and based on which we issued a letter of communication as per Annexure A to stop sales, my lord, which has been impugned in this writ petition and got stayed. And apart from that, my lord, the respondent number 2 had entered into lease. The respondent number 2, my lord, had entered into a lease with the landlords, and with the efflux of time of 20 years lease period, my lord, an order of eviction has been passed by the civil court, my lord.
Now lease is expired.
Lease is expired. There is an order of eviction passed by the civil court in OS number 103 of 2021, yes. Against which
the petitioner
already have served 2 orders before this honorable court.
My request, Lords. Can I make one submission, my lords?
Many submissions, really, sir.
My lords, the matter can be taken up on 17th, my lords. I'll be there in person, my lords.
So that will be... Yes.
My lords?
This submission is the problem.
My lords, on 17th, my lords, I'll be there in person, my lords.
Because this honorable court has passed 2 orders against me, my lord. In one of the order, my lord, this honorable court has passed made an observation that if any untoward or mishap is to happen, I will be held responsible. Here, my lord,
Explosive license illa.
there is no license, my lord.
Then
And then operative portion of
have
the
you
order.
challenged that action of cancellation of explosive license?
Please, my lord, that's the order challenge here, my lords.
That's the order challenge, is it? List on 17th in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lords, grateful.
Yes.
The interim order, my lords, can be extended next week.
Interim order continues.
Grateful, my lords.
Sir Prabhu, MB
Lord,
continue.
these batch of matters, they are, Lord, covered by a judgment of this on coordinate bench of this honorable court of 20th December 2024. Lord.
Come to sir.
Your Lordship, I appear for respondent number 4 to 6 in this matter.
Shabazz.
There is also,
Is it
I appear
covered?
for Mr. Shabazz Hussain, Your Lordship.
yes, covered, my lord, but only one submission. Only one submission, my lord. The only exception could be in para 218 of that judgment. Do you, lordships have, Lord, the benefit of the judgment, my lord?
Government order.
Page.
Last but 158, my lord. Printed page 158, paragraph 218, my lord. Now, the only distinction between the cases that your lordships have now, Lord, here is that interim order is absolute.
Page 158 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ judgment ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, that judgment ಇಲ್ಲ, judgment ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು covered judgment.
Lordship, we filed a memo to this effect, Your Lordship. We filed a memo with the order dated 20.
Seek permission to place on record, my lord, relevant portion, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Relevant.
covered.
Sorry, my lord, the entire judgment is not, my lord, Jaros.
It's covered, is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು. 218, Lord, one small exception to that. If I may read, my lord, para 218.
Until directions have been complied with, respondents continue to collect.
Yes. The respondent shall continue to collect the transmission charges in terms of the interim order dated so and so is what, my lord, the lordships have observed here. Nandralle the absolute ittu. That 50% is only, my lord, in that judgment. Lordships may see the order sheet, my lord,
Yes,
in these
that
judgments.
modification can be done.
Yes.
Your Lordship, if I may, Your Lordship.
If it's covered, we'll close it, sir.
Your Lordship, that interim arrangement is an essential part because if not, the generators will end up using the infrastructure facilities at free of cost.
And the whole rules are struck down only as an interregnum because the interim order was passed. In that case, not 50% I am asked to pay. But here the interim order was absolute. They didn't vacate it.
Shabazz appears for the note.
True, but yes, Shabazz.
Your Lordship, the order dated 2012-2024 may be applicable absolutely, Your Lordship, without any modifications because if not, if 50% payments are not directed, then the generators will end up making use of the state's infrastructure facilities at free of cost.
That, the rules are struck down. The new rules are being made now. The draft is already announced.
Your Lordship, only to
all that I'm saying is in this case,
Sridhar Prabhu sir, if same order has to be passed, I will pass or I have to hear it.
The lordship may hear me, Lord. On Tuesday, I'm there physically.
No, not Tuesday. We'll post it another day. Yes, list on 19th. Yes, in preliminary case.
Deeply okay.
Yes.
Interim orders may.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Yes.
Srinande Pachapure, Shakti Kulkarni.
Final list, my lords. It's respondent, my lords, they floated a notification at Annexure B, calling, my lords, for the post of Gram Panchayat Library and Information Center. But the petitioner, my lords, she has secured 91% in PUC, my lords. The initial candidate, which
what's the qualifying examination?
Yes, my lordship, my lords, would find that, my lords, at page 19, my lords. Dvitiya Padavi Purva Parikshayalli Uttirnaragirabeku. The first condition.
Dvitiya Padavi Purva Parikshayalli
Uttirnaragirabeku.
That is second pure.
Yes, my lords. She, my lords, your lordship, find, my lords, have produced the merit list. She stood first, my lords, in the list, page 28.
Now, what's the problem?
But now they have appointed, my lords, the fifth respondent who has secured 89%. My lords.
Who appears for the fifth respondent? Shivraj Bulloli.
Shivraj, my lords.
He is not keeping well.
Not well.
Monday, my lords, in fresh list.
Well, again the same song. Not well.
Monday it might be listed.
Monday?
Yes, my lord.
Just on Monday in preliminary hearing as a last chance.
Yes.
Awaiting the appearance of Shivraj Bulloli.
Please.
Oblige, my lords.
96 Jay Shetty.
Petitioner. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the.
Is it covered, alva?
my lord, in fact,
BMSP order covered alva. Shyam Prasad Sahibar order covered alva.
it's not.
Madam.
96, ಅಲ್ಲ.
96.
Yes, my lord, it is, my lord, in.
25.
Yes, 20.
Just on Monday. In
My lord,
the
seeking, my lord, your lordship, ಹೌದು. In fact, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the managing.
voting.
Voting.
Voting matra, no
ಅಲ್ಲ,
contesting.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship. Kindly, my lord, ಅಲ್ಲ, no, sir. My lord, he is the committee, present committee members. My lord, your lordship may kindly see annexure C.
Voting rights I will
ಅಲ್ಲ,
give.
annexure C ದಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, on two counts, my lord, it is stated that he is not eligible. Your lordship may kindly see the documents which I have produced.
List on when is
My
the
lord, your
election?
lordship,
When is the election?
Annexure, tomorrow, my lord, is last day. My lord, annexure G may,
Give you.
no, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the annexure.
Why did you not argue the matter on 6-2?
My lord, it is, no, it is, my lord, for
On
office
6-2,
objections,
on,
my lord, it is,
5-2?
it was some office objection, my lord, it was.
Counsel
It
for
was
the
right.
petitioner seeks adjournment.
Yes, my lord, my lord, in fact, I requested for extend.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ contesting ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ adjournment.
My lord, your lordship may,
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ.
no, ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 minute, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the annexure H. Annexure H may kindly be seen. Annexure H, page number 169. Annexure H.
Yes.
My lord, total, my lord, 5 meetings. Out of that, my lord, he has participated in the 4 meetings.
You,
No, my lord, there cannot be, my lord, any disqualification on that count. The second ground on which, my lord, he stated that, my lord, he is not having a transaction, for which also, my lord, I have produced the
for
passbook.
which their objections will be required, records will be required.
No, my lord, your
Voting rights I'll give you right away. Contesting
No,
rights,
my lord,
no.
he is the, my lord, the 2 times managing committee members itself. My lord, how, my lord, it is a malified intention, my lord, how it has been specifically, my lord, though he is eligible, my lord, in fact, your lordship may kindly see another aspect. My lord, annexure C, my lord, was issued on, my lord, page number 163. Page number 163 may kindly be seen, my lord. So on that count, my lord, your lordship may kindly see 163, wherein, my lord, it is stated that I had to make an objections to, my lord, the authorities. Objection was filed. Objection, before even, my lord, objection was considered, final list was, my lord, prepared. And, my lord, 2 counts, my lord, they have rejected it. On both, for those counts, my lord, I have, my lord, produced the document to show that I have, my lord, participated in the all the 4 meetings.
Election petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Voting rights I'll give you.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, that is the intention, my lord, their intention. My lord, how, my lord, they want to defraud me. My lord, though, my lord, he is not eligible to be vote. My lord,
Voting I'll straight away give you.
my lord, if these 2 documents are
No,
not
no,
taken
now I
into
cannot
consideration,
recognize the documents that are that has made you ineligible for contesting the elections. No,
my lord, I may be held up, my lord, contempt also, my lord, if that is the case. My lord, I specifically state, my lord, it is not the, my lord, it is a certificate issued by the very, my lord, the 5th respondent society itself. It is not, there is no falsehood actually.
What?
4 meetings, 5 meeting ನಲ್ಲಿ 4 meetings ಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ, 2 meeting ಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Voting I'll give you. Contesting it.
Their intention is, my lord,
Never be the intention. Later you challenge it.
My lord, he is a sitting member, and for, my lord, for that, my lord, I also.
The reasons may be manifold. I will give you voting
ಅಲ್ಲ,
rights.
165, my lord, page number.
No.
He is the present committee member.
You want voting or not? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
In fact, participate in the election, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
Participate, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, participate by filing nomination, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, no.
Voting rights ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Contesting ಇಲ್ಲ, voting ಮಾತ್ರ. If you want that, otherwise no force. Monday write-up will happen.
By time, my lord, election will be over.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 6-5 ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ, my lord, in fact,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
adjournment. My lord, no, in fact, some office objection was there. That's why, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My
You have argued the matter. Court was not inclined to grant.
No, court was, my lord,
testing.
court was, my lord, initial stage itself, my lord, requested me to, my lord, next date ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. What I objected, my lord, at that time, my lord, it states that some urgency because 9th is, my lord, the date on which, my lord, nomination is to be required.
Voting rights order kodi, not the contest. Yes, we'll see.
My lord,
List on Monday.
and all that, my lord, is subject to result of, my lord.
Yes.
Not only, my lord, because election may, at least, my lord,
DMSPJ order.
no, at least, my lord, election may kindly be held as, my lord, subject to the result of it.
Elections may be.
Held as, my lord,
No.
subject to the result of. Otherwise, my lord, their intention is, my lord, only to, my lord, defeat my right.
You always have a remedy later. Yes. Voting rights matter. Yes. 230. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಅದೇನಾ? ಸರಿ.
More matters. List number 2, serial number 1, Edward Noah.
Edward Noah.
My lords, this is tender matter, my lords. This petitioner.
That I quite see. What's the problem? Tell me.
My lords, now they are the respond number 1. They are making all efforts to give work order to the respond number 7, my lords.
So what?
Because I have prayed for interim stay, my lords. Let them appear. Till then.
What is this? Title, caste title? Yen ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
M.A. Patan, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲ sir. Petitioner.
Party.
What do you mean Kumuda Booze?
Ramesh is a proprietor of that company, my lords.
Liquor shop.
Not a liquor shop.
What is Kumuda Booze andre?
It's a business, private business. In that premises, my lords, the
What is it? What is tender, sir?
Tender.
Allotment of what?
Allotment of Gokul Road, Hosa Police Station, Hattira BRTS.
Prashant Hosmani barbar.
Page number 30. My lords, that notice has been issued, my lords.
No, you should inform Prashant Hosmani. They are not obliged to be here if you move a pending matter at 2:30. Let's Monday in fresh matters.
Till they appear, my lords, interim order may kindly be granted, my lords. Because they are all making efforts to give that work order to the respond number 7.
Let's see. Monday. Naale second Saturday, Sunday, yaru kodala work order. Monday.
Oblige.
Monday in the fresh matters.
2, Prithvi case.
Idu list close agutte budi. Nannu Tuesday start.
Similar marks. Guest lecture similar marks 12 to
12th.
Not to really.
Guest to 12th. Same order. 12th at 2:30 p.m. Same order.
Ranjita ji. G.V. Bharmagowda.
ಏನಿದೆ? ಗೌಡ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Same interim order ಇದೆ. Anyway, no representation. Tuesday, fresh matters.
Serial number 4, Rajendra C. Desai.
Ramesh, really?
My lords, for petitioner, my lords, the petition is for parole, my lords.
Who are you?
My lords, I am the brother of the accused, convicted prisoner, my lords.
Convicted for what offense?
For POXO, my lords. And that conviction.
POXO and rape,
POXO and rape, my lords. And order dated 16/1/2020.
How old are you?
20 years, my lords. My lords,
Exam purpose easy.
My lords, Tuesday, BA third semester exams are happening,
Yes,
my
the
lords.
petitioner is before this court seeking the release of his brother on grant of parole, emergency parole, up to 1/3/2025 on the score that he has to appear in the third semester exams scheduled to be held from 11/2/2025 till 1/3/2025. The heard so and so. The brother of the petitioner gets convicted of the offense punishable under section 4 and 6 of the POXO Act on 16/1/2025. The petitioner is then housed in prison and has remained in prison for over 1 year.
No, my lords, 20 days, my lords.
For over 20 days today. The petitioner has moved, the brother of the petitioner has moved an application seeking release of his brother on emergency parole on the score that he has to attend the third semester exams slated to be held as observed herein above. Though the offense against the petitioner is the one punishable under section 4 and 6 of POXO, POXO, the petitioner being a student who has to complete his examinations is entitled to grant of such emergency parole. Therefore, notwithstanding the vehement opposition of the learned AGA, We'll leave it till the exams. The age in love,
Yes, my lords. But there was a 11.
convicted. The so and so. The petitioner. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 11/2.
11, my lords. 11/2.
11/2 madam. Monday ಇಂದ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
Please.
To become operational from Monday up to 31/3. Timetable ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lords, next
Page 22.
22, my lord.
How old is the girl?
16, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಂತ?
My lords, last but one, my lords, the last subject is that
1/3/2025.
backlog subject.
Up to 3/3/2025. From Monday
Please,
up to 3/3/2025. All conditions same. Yes.
My lords, hand delivery of the order may be fast.
Final order hand delivery.
Please.
Upload ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Much obliged.
Monday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ it will be ಆಮೇಲೆ registry is directed to communicate the same to jail authorities for its implementation. Yes, next.
Till number 5, Nataraja Ballal.
ವೀರಭದ್ರೇಶ್ವರ ಏನ್ 91 days
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ petition in the first call of tender, petitioner number 1 was the successful bidder, my lord. He was
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಕಾಲ್ ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
call to ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ call to ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ESIC ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ EMD ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, NSIC ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ. Now they are giving it to the third party. That is why before my lord, if they issue the second call, my lord, because I was the first only bidder in the first fray.
Learned AGA is directed to heard the Learned Counsel Nataraj Ballal appearing for the petitioner. The Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಅದು ಯಾವ 13th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ?
14th.
Respond petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List the matter on 14th in the fresh matters list. Status quo que the call. Status quo que call 1 be maintained till the next date of hearing.
Second
Status quo regarding the subject tender be maintained till the next date of hearing.
Second call ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಫೈನ್.
Call 2 ಅಂತ. Status quo que call 2 be maintained till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Lord, may I seek for a hand delivery, because the financial bid open ಮಾಡಿದರೆ. Oblige.
Yeah. ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬೇರೆ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಯಾವುದು? ಇದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. Further hearing at 4 PM with the other. Who is the competent authority? Monday document. Everybody moves part. B group.
Final hearing matter, serial number 97. Hanmantappa Venkappa, MH Patil, Prakash Sudikiri.
2011. When, madam? 2011.
This matter, my lord, I have received few documents, my lord, along with the memo. May I request it by next week, any date, my lord?
Petition, but in retirement in ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ retirement benefits?
ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಲೇಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಆನ್ ಅ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ office of superintendent. Subsequently he retired from the service after attaining superannuation of 31/5/2006, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, he was rearranged as a office superintendent, my lord. So from he got promotion from 4/3/2001, my lord.
Karnataka University, European Karnataka University.
Karnataka University.
We'll delete the other names.
Please.
MH Patil illa?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
And Prakash Udikeri nu illala?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Registry to delete the names of Prakash Udikeri and MH Patil and retain the name of Archana A. Mugdam. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. When do you want? 14th?
Please, ma'am.
Yes, Friday.
Yes.
Place the matter on 14th.
Okay.
98, Anup J. Deshpande.
Tuesday, my lords.
Forest in FDT na?
Tuesday. Age hour.
List on Tuesday. Yes.
99, J. Shetty. Shivkumar S. Badwadgi.
Petitioner may not survive for consideration because he has closed the business. So validity of Malad the put.
Counsel Sri J. Shetty submits that the petition would not survive for any further consideration as the petitioner has closed the business in the light of 13 years passing by after the filing of the present petition. The submission is placed on record. Petition is very claims idea. The petitioner is disposed as having become infructuous.
96 Malad. And say.
Another?
The interim order by hand permitted.
Third.
Serial number 100, F.E. Patil, Ramchandri Malu.
Lords, appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, Annexure J, my lord, page 39. The order of the respondent, my lord, reduction of the salaries under challenge. May I state the facts, my lords?
What is the order of the respondent?
Lord, Annexure J, my lord, page 39. Salary increments have been reduced, my lord.
Reduced?
Reduced. Petitioner is a retired employee, retired professor.
Why is it reduced?
Excess amount paid, my lords, is.
My lord, I'll state the facts, my lord, it will be, please, my lord. Lord, petitioner, my lord, is working as a professor of the PG department in Respondent University. In 2004, my lord, based on some allegations, my lord, he was kept under suspension and my lord, departmental inquiry was held. My lord, may I request my lord to kindly come to page number 17, my lord, that's the operative portion of the order. My lord, his pay and grade is reduced from professor to the reader. His pay will be fixed at maximum pay scale of the reader. He will not be entitled to any promotion in the future. His suspension period is treated as leave. He will not be entrusted with the administrative and examination in the future. My lord, this is the order portion. Pursuant to that, my lord, Annexure C, my lord, my last pay scale was 69,329. My lord, pursuant to that, my lord, pension was not disbursed. We gave a representation.
The departmental inquiry conducted?
Departmental inquiry, it was
challenged the order of penalty?
Please,
Where?
it was challenged. My lord, last occasion I had handed over a copy of the order. Please.
Just Ravi Molimat.
Please, Adana. My lord, in that, my lord, punishment number 1 and 2, my lord, is held proper. Punishment number 3 and 5, my lord, was become inconsequential as he was retired. Punishment number 4, my lord, was set aside. Lord, my only grievance is, my lord, punishment order does not specify anything about the increment. My lord, just because, my lord, his pay will be fixed at maximum pay scale of the reader and he is not entitled from a promotion, my lord, his pay scale, my lord, cannot be reduced. And my lord, my ground is as per rule 51 of the KCSR rules, my lord, if they have to withhold the increment, my lord, there should be a specific period and an increment has to be specified. Without specifying, my lord, they cannot withhold the increment. And my lord, after retirement, my lord, this order has been passed.
Please, my lords. My lords, he was not entitled for an increment, my lords, as per the order.
When was it granted?
Please, my lords.
When was the increment granted?
My lords, increment, my lords, as such. My lords, increment, my lords, as such. My lords, without taking into the consideration of
2010, my lord, Annexure B.
When was it withdrawn?
My lord, 2010 itself. My increment was
ಮಾಡಿದಿವಿ
58,988. We have withdrawn. And pursuant to that, my lord, again one more increment has been.
What happens in the departmental inquiry?
Departmental inquiry, my lord.
Is imposed reduction in rank.
Reduction, my lord.
Rank or stoppage of increments. Where is the order of penalty?
My lord, page number 17.
Reduction of rank, my lords. From
Only
professor
promotion
to
was
reader.
withheld.
From promotion to reader was the.
There you go, from professor to reader. His pay should be fixed at the maximum pay, so and so will not be entitled for any promotion. The suspension will be treated as leave. What is the misconduct?
My
Sexual
lord,
harassment.
some sexual allegations were made by the. some
Sexual
of the-
allegations,
Yes.
sexual harassment.
Harassment,
Ah.
sorry, my lord, sorry.
Yes.
My lord, page number 32 is the alleged audit report. My lord, ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವರ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವಾಚಕ ರೀಡರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಯ ಗರಿಷ್ಠ ಹಂತವಾದ 18,300 ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೊ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಗರಿಷ್ಠ ಹಂತವಾದ 18,300 ಗಳಿಗೆ ವೇತನ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರ ಅರ್ಥ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ವೇತನ ಬಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. My lord, kindly see the interpretation. My lord, just because promotion is withheld, my lord, there may be increments in the same post.
Promotion withheld, ella withheld. That's the whole problem. He will not be entitled for any promotion in future. It did not go before the sexual harassment committee.
My lord, that's the order. Page number 17 is the conviction order. My lord, I was found guilty. Page number 17. That's the original order.
Departmental inquiry.
Annexure, departmental inquiry.
Revocation of suspension and decision is taken as per decision of syndicate department inquiry interested to the